It's funny how you keep running away from slumber, although you can't. And when you're dreaming, you will be seeing a little demon dancing around. Baby, there is only one way, and that's the slow decay. Get a little earthy with me, I'll pull you down like rain. So tired, I can tell from your shape. Feeling sleepy, yeah, you can beat the slow decay. Baby, there is only one way, and that's the slow decay. Get a little earthy with me, I'll pull you down like rain. So tired, I can tell from your shape. Feeling sleepy, yeah, you can beat the slow decay. Baby, 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 get up, I'll pull you down like rain. So baby, 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 get up, I'll pull you down like rain. So you're gone now, will you call me back? Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that. You're the traveling kind, it's a known fact. Yeah, I know that. Once you've seen all the things, all the places, I hope it means that you'll come home to me. Once you travel the world, all the spaces inside your heart, I hope I'll be your end destination. I hope I'll be your
Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, good morning, depending on where you are, or maybe good evening. Thank you for joining us today. Oh, there's been a lot going on this week. There's been a whole heck of a lot going on this week. So, without further ado, let's talk a little bit about some stuff. So, I want to talk about some stuff that's been going on in WoW. I want to talk about kind of how Blizzard has been addressing the Diablo 4 patch notes for the season. Now I've watched a couple videos on like why Blizzard is like doing what they're doing, and some like tinfoil theories on like what kind of led to that, the initial circumstances of the patch, right? So it's definitely tinfoil hat, but I can see where they're coming from. But the wildest take I've seen so far is that Blizzard went through and they removed, or not removed, but heavily nerfed everything so that they could kill the Eternal Realm to promote people using the seasons, and to encourage people, that their character that they've been working on in the Eternal Realm, it feels like, dog water now, so I'll just make a new character and start over and mess with some of these seasonal mechanics. And that is the most tinfoil hat theory I've seen. Now, speaking just kind of specifically to how it seems like folks are receiving the news for these different changes, these nerfs coming into the game. If I had if I had to sum it up, it would be less than great. So Blizzard across the board, they nerfed quite a lot of stuff. Now I know, like, I got like the Cliff Notes version of like what all was going on, kind of what they had adjusted, what they had changed, and I want to get a more specific look because they've since walked back some of those changes. Hey, how's it going, Silver? Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for stopping by. Why are you not showing up in my restream chat? Why are you not showing up in my restream chat? Is there's that much of a delay? No, I don't think there's that much of a delay. There shouldn't be. Oh well, if I have to reply to chat, I can look over. That is frustrating that it's not showing up there though. Why are you not doing the thing? So wait, if I type a message, what happens? Does it show up? No messages are showing up. Let's refresh that. Brand new. Just connected. Just connected. Let me do some gobbledygook in chat so that I can actually make sure I'm seeing you guys. What is going on with my restream chat? Unless there's just like a hella delay on when it's coming through. There's an error with the connection to Restream. Alright guys, give me just a moment. Kick, if you're there right now, I'm going to be going offline and back online in a blink. Okay, I now see you on my Restream chat. Sick. That should have just been like a brief reset, but I see you. We are back. Okay, yeah. So we're going to start by luckily we were lucky enough that Lightsaber put in. I was getting ready to watch an Asmongold video, and that man, his videos are too goddamn long. It's like an hour and a half, and I was like, oh Jesus Christ, I don't want to watch all that. Didn't even need to refresh. Nice. Yeah, so with Restream, the way it works, like the UI for it on my end, so I have my chat, I have a little thumbnail of my stream, and then I have my Restream channels, and I have a little toggle. So like if I'm covering something, I guess, like, and it gets like too spicy for YouTube, technically I could just cut YouTube and I could keep streaming on Kick without like ending the stream. Like that would 100% be an option. I'd love to be able to multi-stream to, how old's Baldur's Gate 3 last night? It was too late for me to watch. Yeah, I know. I was, it's because I closed last night. So by the time I like got home, and Heather, she's at a bachelorette party with her friends. So it was just me and the dogs last night. And I was sitting there, I watched our Friday night animes, and then, I had a little bit of dinner. I had a cola, and I was like, I can get ready for bed. And then I was sitting there, and I was like, People are really talking up this Baldur's Gate 3, and I've had like I've always had like a passing curiosity for like the D&D stuff, and so I was like, let me make another character. Let me make a new character and kind of like wiggle my way in here. And I was having a lot of fun. I mean, I did die a couple times. I party wiped like 3 or 4 times last night. To be fair, just it like in order for us to be fair and like clear about things moving forward, I did for two or three of my party wipes were experimentation. What kind of game is it? So it's a top-down RPG. It's D&D. It's a top-down single-player D&D campaign where you have like your character that you make. There's a lot of like role-playing decision involved. You kind of meet people along the way. They join your party and kind of move along with you, and then you know where it makes sense there are dice rolls. Hello there, thank you for joining us over on YouTube, Lightsaber. Welcome. So you have like dice rolls for like perception or stealth or charisma or like persuasion. So with me being a paladin, I'm like kind of rolling my character as like a lawful good, like I guess like protector kind of character, and so kind of going through that. Like my character, I haven't used intimidation. I think I used it one time. I used intimidation one time where like some guys were being chuckle fucks, but they were like literally bandits. They were bad guys. They were literally bad guys, right? Yeah, fucking NVIDIA broadcast, get your shit together. Don't fucking cut off the top of my head. Have you seduced a bear yet? So I actually covered that in last night's stream, and I wanted to make sure that no one felt slighted, and that obviously, everyone knew that we were being respectful of them and their choices, but we will not be doing any bear fucking in our run. I don't think that's in the cards for us in our Baldur's Gate 3 run. I don't think that's going to be if I stumble into it. I imagine there's like a pretty specific set of circumstances that you have to go into for that to happen. I would be amazed if I stumbled into bear sex, like on accident. That would be incredible. Like, what a whoopsie daisy, right? I don't think that'll happen. What's the trials weapon this week? How have you been, Light? How you doing? And it's going good. Work's been like kind of crazy the last few weeks, just with like the some of the holidays, like going through July 4th, and then we're doing a remodel at work, and so there's a lot of shenaniganery going on at my 9 to 5. It's definitely been keeping me on my toes, but it is very good to finally get a couple days off. So like I have 2 days off back to back. I work 2 days and I get another 2 days off back to back. So this week is actually like settling out pretty well. But like before that I'd done like it was like my days like started to bleed together. I want to say it was like a 9 or a 10 day stretch, which got the computer up and running, and now I'm trying to get some tomes capped for 14. Nice. Finally got settled in at the in-laws place. Also nice. I'm glad to hear that, friend. Yeah, I've been having so much fun just kind of like casually trying to get back into WoW and like figure out some of the new systems and like their public event systems, and just trying to gear up. And I think what I want to start doing as well, I think I might try to go back and run. Have you checked out the new Manderville weapon step? Looking quite nice. I've not looked at anything for that yet. I still have to finish the Manderville quest line. Like I still haven't finished it. I'm on I'm either at the end of Heaven's Ward or at the beginning of not Stormwind. I've got WoW on the brain. What's the expansion name? It's Storm something. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? With Kugane. The expansion with Kugane. But yeah, I haven't looked at any of that stuff yet. I need to. It's gonna be so busy for me for games coming up because I want to check out Remnant from the Ashes too. Like, I'm really excited to see that. And then on top of that, I really want to see Armored Core, Fires from Rubicon. I'm really excited for that from Software. Stormblood. Thank you, Light. My brain's freaking melted. I was messing around with Baldur's Gate. Like Silver was asking a little bit last night. I was messing around with Baldur's Gate. I made a new character, a paladin. And I was having fun with that. I really struggle with like the strategic play style that some of those games require, where you're like going through and you're like, okay, well, I just need to like buff my party members now, and then after I buff my party members, like it's a lot trying to manage 4 different characters' abilities, and as they level up and get new abilities. Like, I was doing one mission yesterday in Baldur's Gate where like I stumbled across this like group of what I'm gonna call them zealots, but it was some sort of like order of paladins, right? But they definitely had like a culty vibe, but I don't know that like bad culty vibe. I don't know if there's like a good culty vibe, but like they had that kind of vibe to them. And so I'm going in and they're like, we gotta rescue our leader, and I'm like, I can help you, I'll do that thing. And so we go in and I'm like trying to find my way through this fucking house, and I open a door and there's fire on the other side of the door. I see the fire and I'm I'm thinking, oh, I'll get a little bit of blowback, but like I'll probably be okay. And this fucking door launches me literally across this tavern. Like, I get blown like through a wall from the 2nd floor down to the 1st floor of this fucking tavern. It takes like 3/4 of my health, so I do a quick like lay on hands. I heal myself up, and I go back up the stairs, and I'm like, okay, close that door. So I close the door that just like exploded the fuck out of me, and I go, we're not touching that door again. That's a bad door. Because I'm like looking for, I can hear like these NPCs going like, it's the adept shotgun. I sleep. So I hear these people like, oh, we gotta get this door open, we gotta get this rubble out of the way, we gotta like we'll have you clear in a minute. And one of my NPCs that's in my party, oh, it's on Altar of Flame. That's a good map for that. That's a really good map. I like that map. Already what, flawless with Kenji? That's awesome, dude. I'm not surprised though. You and Kenji are like the dream team. So I have one of my NPCs. They have an ability to, I think it's like call water or like create water, and I basically just summon like a deluge of fucking water. And so there's like all this fire. I can't really get to the door. So I have that character just fucking, I use a level 2 spell slot and a level 1 spell slot no, I use 2 level 2 spell slots and a level 1 spell slot to just dump water on this area. I completely put out the fire like right around like where this door is blocked, and I get the person out, and they're like, thank you for saving me. We're going to get you a reward, but you gotta go save another person. And I'm like, okay, we'll go do that. And like, there's like the overarching story of like, you're trying to get this fucking wormy boy like out of your fucking head, like a mind flayer tadpole like out of your head. Yeah, but you need a healer that's like accomplished to do that. And the whole time I'm like, well, I'm like kind of a paladin. Can I just like fucking facepalm really hard and like lay hands on my forehead? I can't. We established that. Like, I'm not skilled enough or proficient enough to do that. So we're searching for a healer, and one of the options, because I played a little bit of the game before. I played like 4 hours of the game before, and so there was a betrayal in the one, like for the one option that you have to like go to. So I was like, okay, I'll do that. And so So I was like, let me do the other one. So one of my other NPCs is like, I can, we can go to my people and they are obligated to heal us, and they'll heal you for saving me. And I burned like three party wipes on that scenario, and I basically found out that like if you go to them, it's a wrap. You'll die. So like right now, my characters are like level 3. My character, like is easily the strongest one in our group. So they're like, I'm a paladin. I have a cleric with me. She fucking hits like a wet noodle. Goddamn worthless. There's this I forget what they're called, but I'm gonna call it an orc for simplicity's sake. She hits pretty hard. And then I have a magician. I have a mage with me. And he is pretty mid for damage, but very good for like CC and like controlling the battlefield. So I'll use like fog to blind enemies, or if I'm getting ready to get like rushed on, I have an ability like on the mage that will let me put down like a coating of oil on the ground, and it will cause any enemy that steps in that area to kind of like fall prone, and then I can like you get like a damage multiplier or something when like an enemy is prone. So that's been pretty good. But it's been really interesting like that was really interesting trying to like fully manage like for like a whole party's worth of gear and equipment and abilities and level ups. Like it's a lot to manage. Typically like those kinds of games like because it plays I would say similar to JRPG, just because of the nature of it with like the turn-based combat and that kind of stuff, and that's always been difficult for me to really get my hands around and come up with like a really strong play style, because right now I don't have a plan going in. I've just been vibing through the playthrough. I was reading an article that was like, hey, like you can really min-max the hell out of this game, and you can like look up exactly where you need to be like putting points into and doing this and doing that. And I have just been kind of vibing. Like I just kind of want to like do like the little bit of RP through it, play through the game, and it's a long game, so I'm gonna play it in chunks and just kind of drop in. The controls are pretty simple. It's really just like mouse click simulator, and then you have WSAD and Q&E. Q&E rotates the camera. WSAD will move the camera forward, back, left, or right, respectively. And sometimes I just don't even deal with that, because you can just have the camera follow your character. But sometimes it's helpful being able to like look ahead on a path, or like look around at what's going on around you. So that's what we talked about with Baldur's Gate 3. For right now, I want to take a look at a couple videos. So the first video that we are going to look at, we're going to be taking a look at, let me make sure, what am I, is the Campfire Chat Recap, Huge W, and this is by Rexantrax. Why do you have a name like that? What are you doing? Great. Thank you for joining us. I'm getting ready to watch a recap video on the, not on the initial season nerfs, but the response to the backlash. They had the emergency campfire chat yesterday, so I'm getting ready to look at what they're adjusting for Diablo 4, because I know that when I heard about some of the nerfs going into Diablo 4, I was a little disheartened to see what they were doing. Now, if you're joining us over here on YouTube and you're like, hey, I want to see how to play, WoW on controller, well, no worries. I can do that too. Give me just a moment. Share, and let's copy that. Thank you. Close that. And if you want to see how to play WoW on controller, all the add-ons, everything you need, I just posted a link into the chat, and that is a sub 6 minute guide on how to set that up for yourself if that's what you're interested. If you just want to vibe here and kind of go through the stream with us, I'm very happy to have you. Thank you for stopping by. If you do decide you like the content, please make sure you hit the subscribe button. We're very small here on YouTube, and we are trying to push forward and kind of hit that hit our kind of milestones and goals there. But without further ado, yeet. Okay, so this is the campfire chat recap. Huge W for Diablo 4. And my headset just died. I love that. I love that so much. As soon as I clicked that, literally the moment I fucking clicked that, my fucking headset just fucking went.
Very low in the community. So without any particular order here, I took a page of notes of all the stuff that they talked about. Go over here. I thought it was godly, if I'm being honest. Okay, so it started off by them apologizing for the patch.
Okay.
And they said they agree that after the patch, the game is just not fun. Okay, so the first thing about having a problem is admitting you have a problem, and that's exactly right. It's really not that fun. They committed to never.
So, I don't want to do like a bunch of pausing, starting, and stopping, but you know where I do want to interject, I do want to interject. So when the initial patch notes for the game were kind of dropping and where those were coming out, one of the things that people were saying is that, oh, they're making adjustments for the overall health of the game, they're making adjustments for the longevity of the game. And I'm not saying that that's not important, but the game needs to be fun to play. Okay, so if we are making adjustments for the quote-unquote health of the game and we're making the game not fun, that will drive people away from the game inevitably. Because why would you like? Some people will stick around and hate play a game, but the vast majority of people playing Diablo 4 are a relatively casual audience, and there are too many games that have little to no barrier to entry that they can just go play instead. As a note, this video covers a lot of Rax's reactions to what they said, but he didn't replay their statements as he did so. Okay.
Releasing a patch like this again, and then they went to explain what they meant by that. They said this patch was essentially massive nerfs, trying to, set up the future of Diablo 4 without giving us any compensation currently. So they're not going to do that again. They said part of their internal processes are going to change, because what their internal process was balance the game, but it didn't have any consideration for how it would feel for the players or the fun that the players would have, which is.
So, speaking to what he's talking about there, so and I've listened to a variety of reactions, a variety of different people talk about this, and I think Asmongold put it the best in it. If you think about the game in the terms of like a Triforce, and you have 3 points on that, and one of those is game stability. One of them is development time and resources dedicated, and with stability, I'm including like stability, game health, like that's one of the corners, and then the other one is game feel. And if you only worry about having everything be as balanced as possible and you're not worried about game feel at all, the game might be on equal footing for everyone, but it's going to feel like crap for everyone to play, right?
Is why the game's not fun. They said that endgame nightmare dungeons.
The nice thing is that he was almost verbatim quoting them there, so they were very direct in addressing it.
The difficulty, especially after all the nerfs, is way too hard. They said doing Nightmare Dungeon 100 is almost impossible for most builds, and that you have to play a very specific niche build in order to get it down, which is true. So they said currently what is a Nightmare Dungeon 70 will be the future Nightmare Dungeon 100. They also said that they're going to release new endgame content to really challenge people in a different way. So if anybody's saying, wow,
I mean, I can appreciate that they have stuff in the pipeline. Obviously, like Diablo 4 is a game that they have plans to support long term. Like that's like without being rude, duh. Like they're gonna be releasing more content. But it's like the same issue that Destiny 2 had when it first released, where you had a fundamentally good game and then there was nothing worth playing once you got to the end game. Or, there was an end game, but you played it for 20 hours and then you did what you needed to and then you pulled out. And I'm not saying that's necessarily a bad thing, but with some of the stuff that they've added into the game, like additional uber rare legendaries, and in addition to like uber rare legendaries, you have some uber rare legendaries that are like one of the uber rare legendaries is a staff that can get equipped by one class. So they not only added an uber rare legendary that is got insanely low drop chances, but you can only use that if you're using it on a sorceress, right? So like say you get really unlucky and you're playing like a barbarian or a druid and it drops on there, that's complete waste.
Nightmare Dungeon 100 was the thing that I really like to push. They're going to bring in new endgame pinnacle content of some kind that's going to help you, or give you something to do. They said that one of the fun things in ARPGs is getting a really powerful build and then going and destroying a ton of monsters. And they said, well, the most popular endgame activities currently, Helltide and Nightmare Dungeons, don't really have the kind of density for you to do that. So in some areas of Helltide, they're going to massively.
The only areas in Helltide that have like really, really good mob density are when they have the public events going on. Like when you get a public event and then you go up to that public event, there is really, really fun, like challenging mob density. And the rest of the time that you're in the Helltides, it feels like you're just running around and like hunting down packs of 3 and 4 mobs. So let's see what they're doing.
Buff the density, and they're going to massively buff the density in Nightmare Dungeons. And hopefully that will also fix the XP problem. They said they know sorcerers and barbarians have been hit extremely hard by their patch notes. They're being worked on right now. And I think we're getting some updates in the 1.1 patch for sorcerers at least. They're going to help.
Switch to Fios Home Internet.
Fios.
Plan start at just $25 a month.
Look.
Help sorcerers.
So one of my other gripes was like they've nerfed sorceress and barbarian so many times, and like separate from that, but like Adam Fletcher is like their director for community management, right? He is essentially, so the gentleman on the far right side of the screen here, he is essentially the point of contact for Blizzard, touching base with their community. And I don't understand how we made such a drastically how we released such a drastically negative game update where like these folks play the game. Like they play their own game. They do. Okay. But like how were we not able, how did we not have the foresight to see the incredible backlash that we were going to see as a result of the initial patch?
And barbarians come back up. They know that the patch really hit them both. They said that respecking is a problem in the game. Nobody wants to respec because it's too expensive. The cost is going down 40%.
Okay, I don't have a level 100 character, but the gold cost for respecking is not the concern that I had when I was respecking my Necromancer from my Bloodwave explosion build to the like meta Bone Spear build. Okay, like the issue is that it's so difficult to get gear that is on par. Like if you've invested into a build up to a point and then you have to like hard change, the gold cost triples after level 85. So yes, that needs to be addressed then. So that is good. But I think one of the big barriers is how hard it is to just get a decent set of gear. Because even if you change your build up, you know, like if you have a build that's performing at this level, right? And you've got a couple legendaries, you've got some gear going, you've got a build going, and then you're like, oh well, this isn't quite meta, and I need to change all of my abilities. Well, now you don't have any legendaries or anything to support that, right? So you have to build that back up. So you go from here, like you're like at your like best possible situation with your first build what we're going to call build A. You switch to build B, and now like you might be performing down here or even lower if you don't have legendaries like on deck to sub in. And so you might need to invest more time just to be able to change how you want to play the game.
They said because of their changes, they understand why the whole community thinks that they're trying to slow down the game. They're actually not trying to slow down the game. That is not one of their missions. They realize that the changes that they did slow down the game, so they're going to work on ways to improve it so it doesn't feel that way. That was not.
So in the initial patch, we reduced experience, we reduced the cinders that you get from hell tides, we nerfed cooldowns by up to 30% on some classes on your characters, and we didn't think that like an unintended effect of that, and they're claiming an unintended effect from that was that the game was going to slow down. That they didn't see that coming. There's no shot. There's no way. Like, even just hearing that, like, even just saying those words, like, less experience, less cinders for getting in things in hell tides, and increased cooldowns by up to 30%. And 30% isn't quite a third, it's just shy of a third. But, like, it's, so, like, if your cooldown on something was a minute, now it's a minute and just shy of 20 seconds. Like, straight up adding 20 seconds on some of your cooldowns. That's like am I taking crazy pills?
Not
like
one
what?
Of their goals. So with that in mind, they're going to look for ways to make the leveling 50 to 100 faster, because it's just currently way too hard to get to 100. Finally, for the first time I've ever seen them publicly, they addressed crowd control. They said that getting crowd controlled all the time is not fun. And they said, especially when they buff the density in Nightmare Dungeons, the crowd control is going to get even worse.
I'm reading.
Now, here's the thing I'm not trying to hone in on exactly their wording, but what they said is they're going to improve our tools to deal with crowd control.
Okay. So they're going to give us additional abilities or interactables or legendaries that allow us to reduce cooldown duration, or they're going to add that effect to one of the gems where we reduce our crowd control like effect or duration. But even still, it feels like ass to get knocked back into an enemy that freezes you, into an enemy that slams you, shatters the ice, takes most of your health, and then you kill an enemy and you trigger a death effect that knocks you back into another enemy that died as a result of like maybe thorns on your build, and then the on death effect for that enemy explodes and then you die. Like that feels bad. Like that's artificial difficulty. Like, and don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that the game should be a pushover to play. Like I'm not of the opinion that you should just be able to like roll through the game carefree. You know, when you're playing tier 3 and tier 4, like tier 4 is meant to be end game grinding, and it should be challenging. But if it's going to be challenging, it needs to be rewarding, and dying to BS doesn't feel fun. Like that's not good. Like if you make a mistake, like if you're playing and oh shoot, what's the guy? There's a I'll look it up here in a second, but there's a gentleman and he worded it really well because I've been following this stuff. Like I'll listen to YouTube videos a lot when I'm like driving to work just to kind of hear some opinions and hear some like some thoughts on it. And there's a content creator and he's typically pretty positive. And the way it kind of resonated with him was, you know, when you make a mistake and you lose some of your health and then you're able to go, oh, I messed up there, I need to correct, you know, and then you make an adjustment, you know, you get down in the weeds a little bit, but you can kind of like figure it out, you know what I mean? Like that's fun and engaging gameplay where like you can make 2 or 3 mistakes and, you know, maybe on your third mistake, you know, you die. But with the way the game is right now on some of the higher difficulty nightmare dungeons, and just some of like the higher content, the higher tier content, like you make a single mistake and that's it. They openly talk about how the studio had been approaching things from over the course of the game, balancing it and not patch to patch, which is what they were changing. And they didn't reduce your base cooldowns. They changed what you could find, so it's not quite that drastic. Still don't think they should have made the cooldown change reduction, though. But yeah. You don't think they should have reverted the cooldown change? Or you think they shouldn't have nerfed cooldowns to begin with? Can you just clarify that for me, Light?
That is not the solution that I would be looking for. I don't want more ways to break CC. I want you to bring CC down as a mechanic. I don't want more ways to deal with unbearable CC. I think CC crowd control should be brought down. For example, in this patch, they did fix 2 bugs with Cold Enchanted. Cold Enchanted, I'll actually run it now as an affix. I play on hardcore. I can actually play it without dying. So that more of that. Bring the CC down. Bring the spiders rooting you down. The chain CCs down. I think that's a way better fix than getting more tools. They said they're going to think about bringing loadouts into the game because everyone keeps asking for it. They're working on the leaderboards, but they're not coming till Season 3. People are not going to be happy with that timeline, but it is what it is. They said they're going to look for ways to make Uber Uniques more common and or more ways to get them, probably with those new pinnacle things that they're bringing. They also kind of alluded to, without saying it, like I'm putting words in their mouth, but they essentially alluded to like the Uber campaign bosses are coming. So maybe we're going to be fighting Uber Andariel and Uber Duriel soon. And
I think all of those things in the short term sound very good. I think all of that sounds fine. I do 100% agree. Here's the issue with giving us tools to deal with CC is that sounds like abilities on a game that we only have 6 abilities on our bar. So you want us to sacrifice current utility just to deal with bad CC in the game. I think that's probably a bad take. I think his take is the right take, where probably the amount of CC in the game probably just needs to be brought down in line.
Whatever else the other campaign bosses were. They said part of the problem from 50 to 100 is not just leveling. They said there's not enough milestones in World Tier 3 and World Tier 4. So they're going to be looking to put in a ton of more milestones so you can have fun and feel like your character is reaching different power levels throughout the process, which goes in with they're going to improve the item.
So I think that's fair too. I think that's probably something that needs to happen because, and if I'm wrong, if I'm off base, please feel free to correct me. But currently, like the kind of way it breaks out is from level 1 to 10. Like 10, you get your first like kind of jump up in power, where you start getting a build going. You start like you have some abilities. You're starting to hit like vulnerable or overpower damage. You're starting to see some stuff, and then at 2025 you've at that, or at 25 you've like hit enough points in your skill tree that you now have your ultimate ability. You've got a few legendaries going on. You're actually really starting to get some build synergy, and you're really starting to be able to see the light at the end of the tunnel, where you're like deleting mobs. At 40, 45, okay, you are decimating World Tier 2. You're chewing through it. You're absolutely crushing it. You hit 50 and you do the capstone dungeon to go into World Tier 3. Okay. And you feel like your level has like, you don't feel stronger going into World Tier 3. The world does, which is the case. The world is stronger, but you don't feel stronger in World Tier 3 until after you get like level 60 and you farm some gear. And even at that point, like you're running like 700 gear, not 700 gear. What's the? I'd have to log in and look at my necro for the number, the scaling for it, right? No, I think it is 700 gear. I think it is, because a lot of what you find is like low 600s and like gear that's like high 600s, low 700s is like it's like the pinnacle for what you're going to find in World Tier 3. Right? And then that's you're at that level from like I'm level like 61 or 62 on my Eternal Realm character. I'm at that level and I will be at that level until I unlock World Tier 4. And then once I unlock World Tier 4, the same thing's going to happen, right? Like I'm going to get a jump in power, like as I start getting the higher level gear from World Tier 4. But the issue is that like that bar is raising, I'm coming up to meet it, and then I'm falling back behind again. Because like I think from what I've seen around level 80, like around 80, 85, most characters in the game plateau. And the return on investment that you're going to get putting into the game is pretty minimal at that point, right?
Progression. And another thing that they said is they understand that playing the game, you get an inventory full of yellows and you have to manually look through everything. And they say that's a huge problem. So they're considering two things. They're talking with the UI team about a much faster way to compare items, or they're looking straight up at implementing loot filters, which is the greatest thing that I've heard in a long time. They said they're working on a group finder. It is coming. They said they're going to look for ways to improve target farming if you're a druid and you need a Tempest Roar. They said that they recognize some monster types are doing way too much damage and one-shotting people. They also said that some of the Nightmare Dungeon affixes are killing way more people than others, like way disproportionately. Said they have the data. They're going to fix it. They said that some ranged monsters do too much damage, and some classes like sorcerers have too little defense to deal with it.
Yeah, but that's still isn't it isn't the sorceress's damage resistant bugged? Like, isn't the sorceress supposed to be getting damage resistance from their intellect stat, and that is currently like not functioning as it's intended? Still
looking at that, and they're going to fix it. They said they're looking for a way, part of like the stash space that they addressed. They're going to give us another stash tab. And they said another thing is there's too many things in the game that are taking up too much space, like the caged hearts for this season. Like the fact that you have to extract 1 million legendary affixes and keep the legendaries to extract them. They said that that was not fun. One person from chat suggested that if you find a better power, that you can upgrade it on the codex. So once you find a perfect disobedience power, maybe you could extract it into your codex and level up the codex. And they seem to like it. That's actually a pretty smart idea. But they said they're considering that and other options to fix the fact.
I mean, that you should. I would even be okay with that idea with the codex, because the idea behind the codex is not like. The idea behind the codex is not that you can just ready print a build. The idea behind the codex is that you can start putting a build together, and then you used found loot to put together the rest of your build. Like, that's the gameplay loop. They don't want you going in and just going, hey, I got all this stuff. Like, that is what it is. And then you have your build like fully decked out, like perfect rolls, like perfect stat. Like that's the reason that the codex is like the worst possible version. But I would be okay with them having like a sliding scale for like how good a roll on an affix was and how expensive the material cost would be to pull that into your seasonal codex. And I would also be okay with them only having, like, if you're playing the season, it only being in that season's codex. Right? You know, and then your character, like, obviously when the season ends and your character goes to the Eternal Realm, you obviously keep that gear and that stuff you made, but you don't have the ability in the Eternal Realm to yank that stuff into that codex. No, I know that's not what they said. He said, Rex, or whatever this gentleman's name is. It's, Rexantarax, he was saying that one of the suggestions from the community was being able to extract codex, like upgraded versions of codexes, and kind of like giving you an upgrade path on your codexes in the like that you have like separate from items that you just have in the codex itself, the aspects in the codex itself. Like, that's a good idea, but I would be okay with them making it like expensive to do that. Like, if you have a really good aspect, like I'm going to talk about the Necromancer for a second. I had the one aspect that gave me all the damage on my blood wave, right? And it was like a perfect roll. Like that's particular aspect, like it was like 5 out of 5, or 5 out of the 6 aspects or whatever on it were like as good as they could be on that particular one. Like I would be okay with them letting me take that like perfect aspect and paying more resources to have that be my codex staple. Does that make sense? So that, like, if I have a piece that I would, like, if I have an effect, an aspect that I really, really, really like, I can keep the strength on that. Because, like, even for some of the things that we have that are, like, in the codex, and they just might be a downgraded version, that's along the lines of what I was talking about earlier, where you're up here typically, right? And it's like, oh, I went up in power level, so I got to replace this gear. Oh, I got to find this legendary that's like key to my build. Oh, but I can't find it, so I just need to yank one. I need to yank a yellow and put it in my codex. And so you have, like, maybe this thing was adding, like, the one that you had previously was adding like 46%. That's a massive number, but it was adding like 46% damage. But then the codex one is going to be like 15%. And obviously, like that's hyperbole. Like, I'm not referencing anything specific, but you get the gist, right? Is like that by the time you take something out of your codex currently, it is such a downgrade to some of the found items in the game. Like, I would 100% be okay with them allowing us just to do that inside of a season. Like, not in the Eternal Realm, but in the season, we're able to extract, like, aspects, pay a resource cost, and have that aspect be in our codex, like, as, like, the upgraded version of that, or, like, the best that it could be.
That you don't have 10,000 things in your stash. They said the memory leaks in the PC performance, like, those things are always being addressed, but they actually found like 2 or 3 specific bugs that keep causing it that are going to be fixed. They said crafting will be enhanced in the future beyond just upgrading with gold, adding sockets, and just re-rolling one stat. They said that they're buffing goblins. They're going to drop better loot, and they love how D3 has multiple kinds of goblins, so probably more goblins are coming. Next Friday, we're getting another campfire where they're going to tell us about 1.1.1, which is going to be released a few days after that campfire chat, which is going to address some of the stuff that they talked about. They said there's going to be several more patches before Season 2. So that's a summary of
I think it's a huge L. I think they took what was meant to be like Like I fall in this category myself. Like I was stepping away from Diablo 4 on my Eternal Realm character because it's that character is going to be there forever. I'm in no rush, and I was really looking forward to playing this season, and I still will. But I do not think I'll be activating my season pass token on this season because I don't know that I'll be sticking around the whole time. Like I just like it. It is a good game. Like it's disingenuous to say Diablo 4 is not a good game. It's a huge W for Blizzard. Diablo 4 is a fantastic game. But like this is a pretty big stumble. Right? Like I think both of those things can exist at the same time. Like it's not disingenuous to say that Diablo 4 is a great game. Some of the things that they've implemented into the game, the open world, the class identities, the build diversity, because there is, I mean, when you get to the later tiers in the game, obviously some of the builds fall off, and that stuff can be that's all dials and sliders that can be adjusted. But the game has fantastic bones, and it has a lot of staying power. But it's a big asking people to just wait for the game to be fun to play. Because there's a difference in a game that's fun to play for 10 hours, and there's a game that's fun to play for 300 hours. That is it's almost like a different universe, right? And what we have right now is a game that is fun to drop in, dip your toes into, but a game that to do the whole battle pass this season would be annoying. And I've always and this is something I heard back with Diablo 3, when they brought out Reaper of Souls. Players will always quit your game. Always. There will always be a new game coming out. There will always be a new game that someone is playing. But when players leave the game and they're happy, they will come back for I've posted lots in the Discord, but I'll throw my thoughts here. And I'm gonna read your thought. Keep posting here. I'm gonna wrap up what I was saying, and I'm gonna answer here. The game needs to be fun to play. Like that, if we're asking ourselves about tuning, about class balancing, about damage balancing, about cooldowns, about CC, about any of the stuff that we've just talked about aspects, codexes, seasonal mechanics, equipment cost, respecking cost, there's one question that matters. Is the game fun to play? If the game is fun to play, people will play it, people will enjoy it, people will put it down eventually, and then they will come back because there's always new seasons. Okay? There are always new seasons. But I don't want to burn my battle pass. Like, I have a paid for battle pass token that can be redeemed right now because I got the upgraded version of the game. I am a Diablo enjoyer. Like, Diablo was one of the very first video games I played that wasn't on, like, a Game Boy. I remember playing Diablo 2. I remember playing Diablo 1. I was young. I was like 6, 7, or 8, and my dad was playing. It might have been Diablo 2. Was playing a paladin. And I remember, like, he had the thorns effect on his character, and clearly he wasn't fucking worried about dying because he just handed a toddler the controls, and he was letting me, like, click through an Act 1 dungeon. It was Diablo 2. It was Diablo 2, not Resurrected, but the original Diablo 2. He was letting me go through the very first cave. The Cave of Whispers, I think it's called, in Diablo 2. for the first quest. He was letting me go through that and kind of like explore around and use the mini map, and I remember like it felt like fucking magic to me, right? Like the fucking the sense of exploration, getting to click through the graphics that at the time looked so incredible, right? And now granted, like, you know, we know what, like, compared to nowadays, right? So like I don't want to get like too far off the base. I don't want to, you know, I know I'm a boomer, but like that magic, right, is something that I felt playing through the Diablo 4 campaign. It was amazing. I was watching the final cinematic for the Diablo 4 campaign, and, you know, if this is spoilers, I'm sorry, the game's been out for 2 months. But you're going through the end of the game. You're watching Inarius fight Lil. My fucking jaw was on the ground the entire time that cinematic was playing. That was incredible. It was a great story, like significantly better campaign than Diablo 3. It had purpose. It had like an actual like progression. It was so good, right? And then you finish the campaign and you hit this leveling wall, and it's like, okay, that's no big deal. I'll take my time. You know, it's in the Eternal Realm. I always have this character. When I want to play a little bit of my Necro, I hop in, I play it, I'm good to go. We're Gucci. And then I'm speaking as an outsider because I haven't played Diablo in a couple weeks now, so I'm speaking as an outsider. Like, I was really looking forward to playing season 1, to making a new character. So and I think there's a couple different variants of outsider here, okay? So one is your casual dad gamer sitting on the couch that gets to game for 2 hours a week, and they just want to boot up their Xbox or their PlayStation, and, you know, they want to press some buttons and they want to slay demons in a dungeon. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's perfectly fine. That is what it is, right? And then, so like where I fall, so I would say I play a little more than that, but I was really looking forward to jumping in, seeing what they changed for the season, checking out some of the seasonal mechanics, building an entirely new character. I'm going to do either and I'm still going to play it, but doing either like a barbarian or a druid and really getting to sink my teeth into it. And then I just see this laundry list of things that they've made. They've essentially just said, hey, we just downgraded the entire game to start this season off. And I'm going to take a moment. I want to read what Lightsaber posted here. He said, I posted lots on the Discord, but I'll throw my thoughts here. The patch was the biggest enjoyment-killing patch I've ever experienced. Facts, no question. But the stuff discussed in the campfire chat was extremely good. They did a very good job admitting that they sucked and laid out how they wanted to address things in the future to prevent. So I'm going to address this line by line, but I just want to start there. Here's, again, and here's my thing, okay? So you can see my mouse cursor. So this gentleman over here, and he's very good. This is not a personal attack on him, okay? This isn't a personal attack on anyone at Blizzard Activision in general. But just speaking specifically, like this is a gentleman that's very in tune with people, with Diablo enjoyers. Like, he is very in tune with people that are playing Diablo 4 as a whole, right? He's a very involved community manager. He's not sitting on the sidelines, like, looking at spreadsheets. He's actively on Twitter. He's actively on social media, like, engaging and talking with people and fielding those questions, okay? How was he not able to, like, look at this, right? How was he not able to look at this patch list, right? And to talk to Joe Shelley and Joe Piapora. Okay, and I think Joe Shelley is pretty new, because I think the game director before was Rob Ferguson, I believe. And I think he said he was stepping out going into the season 1. So this gentleman might be new, okay? But how was he not able to look at these patch notes and go to these two gentlemen and go, hey, this is bad. Hey, it would be better if you just didn't do this. Like, you just don't do this thing. future patches like this, and if they're able to follow through on it, big if, then D4 will be a monster for a long time. That's what I want to see. I want to see Diablo 4 have a lot of staying power because I think it deserves it. Right? Diablo 4 is a good game. I don't want any bones about it. Like, Diablo 4 is a good game. But this is a bad patch on a good game. And the fun to play was the first thing they talked about in the chat, by the way. That's good. That's good. I mean, that is not reflected in their actions, but it, I would say, is reflected pretty well in what they have planned going forward. I think that's good. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. All right. So that's our Diablo 4. That's our Diablo 4 shenaniganery stuff that we're talking about right here, right now. Um, I think they can turn this around, but I think they need to make the concerted effort to do so, right? And speaking of Blizzard, this is not a Blizzard L or W. I tweeted about this the other day. I've been kind of following about it, and I haven't really been able to talk about it in depth. So this is an interview that was done by, what's this gentleman's name? Stay Safe. Stay Safe TV. This is an interview done by Stay Safe TV for a gentleman named Tiny Violin. The gentleman named Tiny Violin, on the second to last boss of all of Vanilla Classic WoW, he went through with a guild, clearing the entire game. And his issue was that they were not playing the game that he wanted to. They were not playing the game that he wanted them to be playing. They were not playing hardcore enough for him. He didn't like the fact that they were using petrification potions and that some of them had appealed some of their deaths in hardcore classic World of Warcraft. And so he made the decision to fully wipe an entire raid of players. An entire raid, 36 players, instantly vaporized in a raid. He single-handedly deleted something like 10,000 hours of gameplay across like everyone affected.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, Tiny, listen, okay, I've prepared a little intro. I'm going to read it, and then we're going to go, okay?
Yep.
7/11, the day the earth stood still. The day that 36 very brave hardcore champions were killed in what can only be called an act of hardcore terrorism. Chat, today we have the opportunity to sit down with one of Classic WoW's biggest villains. The man that recently wiped an entire 40-man hardcore raid roster.
I caught this, like, part of this live before. I did not hear this part before. That's a hilarious way to start this. I wanna start by my feelings on the situation. Tiny Violin, big asshole. Okay, I no bones about it. That's where I'm sitting.
Tiny Violin. First off, Mr. Tiny Violent, thank you for making the time for this interview. We've been trying to set this up for a couple days. I know you've got a very busy work schedule. How was your day at work today?
It was good. Before we start, though, I'd like to give you a brief introduction for those people out there who don't know me.
Please, okay.
So
His
in
chat
Classic,
going
I was
insane.
wronged out of Scarab Lord and ATS. I then created 16 accounts for opposite faction PvP. Dispelling buffs is an intended Blizzard mechanic. In Psalm, I then...
So what he's talking about here, dispelling buffs is an intended Blizzard mechanic. In Classic WoW, and when I say Classic, I mean like when Classic WoW was retail WoW. Like before, like what we're known now as Classic existed. So when the game just first came out, there was a limit to how many buffs or debuffs you could have on your character. And so players could go through and they could give you junk, like you could get world buffs, which are like massive improvements on your character, and players could troll by going through, or grief by going through and applying junk buffs to you that would essentially overwrite. It's if you play Destiny 2, it's like getting a blue piece of gear and it pushing out an exotic in your postmaster. That's literally what it is.
played with a Blizzard employee named Wolfjob, so he confirmed.
And it's not an intended mechanic. Like literally the lead director from WoW at the time literally didn't even know that was happening, and then it has been quoted saying like, oh no, that was just like a result of like it was a technological limitation. There was no forethought put into that.
I was a driving factor in Chrono Boon, so anyone who likes Chrono Boon has me to thank for it. After Classic, I kept playing Vanilla since it's my favorite expansion, private servers, Seasons of Mastery, and eventually I found Hardcore. I got to 60 in Hardcore, and I played with HC Elite for about a year. I made friends with a lot of people in the guild, and I was one of the reasons they got so far. Without me, Locks weren't putting up curses, there was no Fairy Fire, there was no IEA, some warriors weren't even sundering. After every raid, I did a log review and I helped warriors and mages with their rotation. I mean, the mages didn't even know how Ignite mechanics even worked. And after raids, I played Scriblio with them. I made a lot of friends in the guild. But eventually I began to see some corruption within the guild. So the rules at the start were much, much more strict. You couldn't use non-hardcore tunes for help. For example, you can't use a non-hardcore priest for mind control for sun buff. Some of my friends got booted early on for this exact reason, but once AQ Next came into the question, more and more people showed up with Ren buff, but they actually refused to explain how they got it.
So what he's talking about here, Rend is a buff that like increased your critical hit chance, critical hit damage, and your attack speed. So your character's like running around like a methed out juggernaut. Rend is very powerful for a world buff. But what he's saying for like softcore characters helping hardcore characters is that like the Rend buff, world buff, is applied at the end of killing a specific boss. And so or it's turning in a specific quest. It's one of the two of those things. I don't want to get it twisted. Regardless, like, but basically like a max level character has to do a thing, and then that applies to everyone in a specific place in the world. So like for the Horde, typically, people meet up in Orgrimmar, and when that pops off, everyone in that immediate area will be able to get that world buff. And his issue is that hardcore players will go and take advantage of a softcore player getting that buff for them. Now, you won't be able to do this on the hardcore official realms because everything will be everyone will be hardcore. So you won't have softcore characters going through. But like as someone that's burned through 4 shamans already, and then like a couple other other characters on hardcore, like it's not that deep. It feels really good to play, and it really makes it's just like it's a 2-hour power boost when you get it. Like, don't get me wrong, it makes a big difference like when you're going through and you're clearing raids, because like when you're in the end game and you get those buffs, like if you're hardcore raiding and you have that buff and you're going into the raids and then you're like cleaning house on raid bosses so that they're dying quickly and then you're not, worried about dying. Yeah, I get that. But like, I don't think that's a legitimate reason to say like, oh, someone is cheating at hardcore.
So I actually learned a lot of them had actually died and they just altered their add-ons to keep playing. The rules were different for different people. So I brought up the Bren buff issue in Discord, and the response from leadership was a hardcore server soon. On top of this, the loot was becoming very corrupt. There's leaked audio of Loot Council just stating, I want these items and taking it. The same players who didn't even understand Ignite mechanics were in charge of this Loot Council.
Not... Okay, so there are a lot of claims in those last few statements. Not one of those has been validated to date. I've been looking. I haven't seen an iota of actual evidence supporting any of these claims from him.
So tension in H Elite was getting high. People were unhappy.
Also, how would he know if someone edited their add-on? Don't get me wrong, like that's a shitty thing if someone was doing that, but how would he know?
I would call out bad players in Discord, and people would praise me, others would hate me. It became polarizing. Eventually, I realized the true spirit of vanilla hardcore was lost, and we weren't doing an official hardcore run. None of this would have been possible on an actual hardcore server, since majority of the guild had actually cheated. I started wording my...
I can see, like, stay safe. I can see, stay safe. He's got questions coming. Hey, like, NPC question marks just flew up above his head there.
Friends that Judgment Day was near, and I was looking to put a stop to what I thought was fake hardcore. I actually messaged all my friends and told them beforehand there would be an incident in tonight's snacks. And I actually do have proof of people that were warned. Maybe they didn't believe me, but I can show you off stream some screenshots. After the wipe, a lot of people were relieved. I got some thank you and I got some death threats, but the corruption didn't stop there. After a lot of the HC characters died, they started entering BG.
Here, hold up. I actually want to look at something. I'm going to search stay safe. All right. I want to see if Stay Safe has posted anything about... He hasn't. I'm going to ask. I'm going to respond on this thread. Yeah, I'm tweeting it. I'm responding in that thread right now where he's posted this original video. There were 0 other tweets from Stay Safe about this.
They actually died again since the game was over for them. But then Dell had a change of heart and decided to go back into KT. So these people actually told them that they went into BGs and died, but he just brushed it off and just said he wanted to go back into Nax. Like, this was my problem with the situation. It was truly never hardcore. It was a...
Should PvP deaths count? And hard, like, should you not be allowed to play PvP? I don't know. That's a gray area for me. That's a super gray area for me.
A fake accomplishment the entire time.
Okay, let's unpackage all of that. We're going to do that over the course of this interview. Thank you for showing up once again. Over the last 2 or 3 days, I've seen people dismiss your behavior as you're a depressed, hate-filled, basement-dwelling psychopath. Would you say any of that is true as a starter question?
Oh, not at all. I'm like the happiest person ever. I just I love playing vanilla WoW, and I have a blast doing it.
Okay. I've also seen people calling you the Osama bin Laden of hardcore community, and that you're a hardcore terrorist. What's your response to that?
I don't think so. Like I was really helpful with the community. Like I mentioned earlier, like I would help them with like log reviews. I was really helpful with the community. I don't know why they would call me a terrorist.
Well, so unless there's a way to do sanctioned tournaments where they can set something up. So I don't think there's a way to do sanctioned tournaments. I know that in official hardcore, when that releases, what they're going to have is the ability to go through and give me a second. Is the ability to go through and basically challenge someone to a duel, and when you like the results of that duel resolve, like if you die in that duel, like you're for realsies, you're gone, right? But I feel like gear okay, so PvP for the purpose of gearing. Like, if there were a way that you, like, weren't actually able to get a benefit from PvP, I think it would be fine. I think it crosses a threshold if you're going into so the what he's talking about, the BGs, the Battlegrounds, is an actual mode that you queue into. So it's not like an open world place that you go into on the map and then there's, like, just, like the Fields of Hatred in Diablo 2. Like, it's an actual thing that you queue into. Like, it's an instanced with teams PvP experience. I think if you were not able to get loot, that would be fine. I think being able to get loot does cross the threshold, and I don't agree with that.
Okay. So this was not an accident. You were memeing a little bit. You were joking around when you made the comments about being in the wrong corner.
Meet your next pillow.
I'd rather not.
Why do we make our pillow in the shape of a cube?
I don't
I'll
care.
tell you.
No, thank
This
you.
was intentional, yeah?
So, like, even though this is clearly not a brief, but the problem is everyone would try to mass report me. So, in my best interest, I had to pretend it was the wrong corner. But Judgment Day was coming, and I talked to a few people I trusted the most, and I had to play it off as a raid accident. But at the end of the day, this was Judgment Day.
Okay, and so just to
I don't understand the pedestal that this guy puts himself. Like, this guy solely responsible for Judgment Day. Like, he alone was able to right this wrong, to right this injustice.
be clear, considering it was Judgment Day, this was not an accident. Judgment Day was premeditated.
Well, it's not griefing. It was just simply, like I said, Judgment.
It's absolutely griefing. It's absolutely griefing. That sounds like an issue of the game not being designed around hardcore. It's not. Yeah, like, exactly. So in the official hardcore realms, they will not have the Battlegrounds, the BGs. Like, you physically won't be able to go into those. They will have, like, where you can duel one-on-one another player, but they won't have the Battlegrounds. And it's because the hardcore experience in WoW currently is quite literally an add-on that just restricts your game. And literally all it does, like, the only thing the add-on really does is it has is your character valid, right? It has, like, is your character valid to play the game, or not. And then, like, you can only go into some of the, like, you can only go into the dungeons one time. You can't trade with anyone. You can't access your mail. You can't access the auction house. You can trade with someone if they start the hardcore journey with you, like, but that has to be set at the very beginning of your journey. Hardcore is definitely something for like that has been like tacked on as an addition to the game from the community. It was not something that like Blizzard baked up. It was not an intended way to play the game. And the only reason that you're able to play classic World of Warcraft in a hardcore manner is that classic World of Warcraft was significantly easier than retail is nowadays. Like compared to like the content that we would be used to playing light in like Final Fantasy 14, like compared to even like PS1, right? Or P1S, sorry. Compared to even P1S, the classic World of Warcraft raids would be laughably easy to complete.
All right, yeah, griefing. That word has got a lot of nuance to it. I'm not sure how to define it. I'm sure the word griefing is terminologically in the eye of the beholder. But prior to this raid, you knew that you were going to do this.
So it's I like to give you an analogy. So like like
this guy
killing
just dodging
a
this
killer,
fucking question.
Is it really a bad thing?
Yeah, that's still murder. There's a whole show about it. It's called Dexter. He's still a serial killer. Are we all rooting for him? Absolutely. He has a code. He's not a saint. Let's not mix that up. Let's not get it twisted.
Thing if you kill another killer?
Man, that's a deep one. Yeah, now we're talking the ethics of death sentence. You said that other people knew in this raid that Judgment Day was going to happen. Is that true?
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I can show you screenshots off stream. I warned my friends in the raid that I don't know if they believed me or not, but they were warned beforehand.
That's wild.
Okay, and so the people.
That's what like that alone is damning for like it being premeditated. You literally said like, hey, this is gonna go sideways. Don't come in. Don't show up. Like that statement right there confirms premeditation. That you told people specifically, like you told specific people, don't come into this raid.
People that were warned, were these people that you were friends with or that had been kind to you, or did you? How did these people figure out that this was going to happen?
They were just like they were good players. We had a kind of a similar mindset. We wanted to min-max our characters. We wanted to do well. They were just like cool people that I like genuinely enjoyed hanging around.
Okay, and you're not comfortable saying any of these names publicly right now, but you'll show me afterwards.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Do you think any of these people you told were sort of on your side and that they were happy that Judgment Day was going to happen? Or were they like, hey, bro, I hope that Judgment Day does not happen? What was their take?
Honestly, I think they were relieved. Like, there was a lot of issues.
I have the DMs. Tiny Violin. They burn in Thane. TM, Lightning Mob will one-shot them all. Lol, TM, you just need to chain. Can you play like an insane noise in Discord so no one can hear? Act normal, get mob, stay in middle. Play insane flashbang noise in Discord. Have your desktop playing into Discord so regular can't make any calls. 5 seconds in the fight, bring the mob to Thane corner, hold it, and then Giga Chain. Taunt spam, whatever you're going to do, keep them on the stack. Enough marks and chaos goes the full weight. You got that? What do you mean stay in the middle? I'm starting on Zelik. Like on the stairs, grab him. The greatest grief from WoW history, Tiny Violin has orchestrated with another legend of degeneracy, T. Muggsy, the GM of Dogs from classic Phalerina. Oh, I think so. Okay, so I think he addresses this specifically. So let's keep listening.
Issues with the guild, with the cheating, people weren't happy about that. The favoritism, how some people got special treatment. Like how can this person do this, but it's not okay for the rest of the community? The loot was super corrupt. Basically, like it was. I guess it might have been mixed feelings for them. Like at the end of the day, like they understood why it was done. Like I believe that they understood it needed to be done. Like, I'll give you an example. A hunter got Badge of the Swarm Guard, He got the choker from AQ40 and badge of the swarm guard. Like, the loot was like completely fucked. Like, I'll just leave it at that.
Okay, so you would say the reason why Judgment Day was necessary is because of corruption within the hardcore elite community and also selective enforcement of the hardcore rules. Is that pretty much why Judgment Day was necessary in your mind?
Absolutely. It was ruining the spirit of vanilla. It's
Okay. I'm gonna play devil's advocate for a moment, okay? And we're gonna talk like Tiny Violin has a leg to stand on here. You know, for those of you that are here on Kick, I've been playing a lot of WoW, and you know, we're just kind of getting to know each other. For those of us that have known me a little longer here, you know, I play a lot of like Destiny 2 and stuff like that. Cheaters in Destiny 2 absolutely ruin the experience for other players in the game. That is no ifs, ands, or buts. That is what it is. That is actual factual. Cheaters in Destiny 2 ruin the experience for other players in the game. Be that in PvE or PvP. This gentleman is claiming that people are going through ninja looting items and not staying true to the spirit of hardcore World of Warcraft. If I have Billy Bob over here and Tiny Tim over here, and Billy Bob, okay, appeals a death, even if it was his fault, okay, and someone goes, you know, I'll give it to you, and they get to come back. Tiny Tim's experience is not lessened. There are no achievements. There is no, you don't get a mount. You don't get a title. You don't get fanfare. No one is going to be cheering your name from the fucking rooftops because you beat hardcore classic WoW. So this idea that Judgment Day, as this gentleman is calling it, was inevitable because we had to keep the spirit of the game is it's fucking horseshit, right? Like we can agree on that, right? Like it's absolute bullshit that this dude is saying, like, well, because I'm playing for realsies hardcore and they're playing not for realsies hardcore, so we just had to get them all, and we just had to take them all out. And this is the same person who's saying he's like having a positive impact on these players' experience. New players to the game that don't know about some of the buffs and the debuffs, and I'm pretty ignorant of that myself. Now, granted, I do know what he's saying, like as far as like Fairy Fire not being on a boss, like that's a pretty significant dot. Sunder Armor from Warriors is going to increase the overall DPS from your melee people in the raid. Like obviously that stuff makes sense, right? But like a new player coming in, you know, they might not know that, or you know they might not be working as optimally as possible. But anyone that is like playing World of Warcraft, they're like, no one shows up to a game like that and is like, man, I want to suck so fucking bad today. Let's fucking go. I mean, literally the only person I know that does that is me when I go into trials in Destiny 2. Okay? So the idea that he had to just wipe the slate is insane.
It's not real hardcore.
Okay. Switching topic here for a minute. Okay. I'll let you go ahead if you have something
Like, these players would not survive on a real hardcore server.
I guess we'll find out when the real hardcore servers start.
Clients, Adobe Express is super fast.
I'm sure it is.
It's just allowing us to...
I don't want to hear about this right now.
The idea to do in Judgment Day. Was it the full year?
Let me ask you this. I've seen some screenshots floating around of Team Muggsy giving you some information regarding this event happening.
This is
To
what we were just
degree
looking
is
at.
Team Muggsy involved in this?
So Team Muggsy was saying a lot of things like playing flashbang sounds, and he got mad I didn't give him credit. But if you look at the timestamp, he was messaging me 5 minutes before poll. Like, he just wanted his 15 minutes of fame.
Oh, so you're saying Team Muggsy was sort of latching on to Judgment Day after it had already been planned?
Oh, absolutely. Like, someone obviously told him it was about to happen. And so while the raid leader was explaining the fight, he was messaging me on Discord. So, like, he like, the stuff he was saying, like the flashbang and stuff, like, the outcome would have been the same, regardless
This
whether
is
he messaged
further
me or not.
validation that this was premeditated.
Okay, I just want to double back for one moment real fast. I'm stepping away from Team Muggsy. So, you said you've been playing in Hardcore Elite for how long? 6 months or so?
Yeah, over 6 months.
Okay, and so when you first entered the Hardcore Elite community, was Judgment Day your intention, or did you just feel like it needed to happen after things you had experienced after already being in the community?
Oh, no, God, no. Like, when I first joined, like, I'm just a vanilla WoW enjoyer. Like I said, it's my favorite expansion. I love WoW. It's just all these things started to happen, and I just, like I said, I just started to realize, like, it wasn't real hardcore. Like, I made friends, and I still plan on playing with some of these people in you know, the next iteration, whether it's Psalm 2 or you know, official hardcore. But I just started realizing that this wasn't really hardcore.
Who in their right mind is playing with this lunatic? Like, I want to know who in their right mind is saying, like, yeah, like, I'm not, because he's absolutely at fault in this situation, but I think the people that he was gaming with are not free of fault either. You know, like, if you have someone, right, you have someone that is like a confirmed arsonist. Are you going to let that man work at the Matchbox factory? Huh? Like, huh?
Or, like, these achievements and accomplishments were meaningless.
They're already meaningless. There's no achievement in the game. There's no mount. There is no aesthetic item. There are no titles. There's no glamour. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing in the game that will elevate your character for completing hardcore.
Now, let me ask you this. I've seen rumors swirling around that you were actually financially incentivized to carry out and execute Judgment Day. People are pointing to you receiving a bunch of, I don't know, maybe like 300 gifted subs or so after Judgment Day had been executed. Were you paid off by someone to do this?
No, I did this because they were ruining the spirit of hardcore and vanilla. Like, what they were doing was not right. I even told people not to give me subs because it was never about the money. Like, I've been streaming for years. I'm not a nobody. I'm a small to medium-sized Twitch streamer. And I'll give you an example of someone like Crix. For someone like Crix to say I'm a nobody is false. It's never been about getting popular. I actually used to like Crix, and I watched his streams, but the guy is going around all over social media. I see him on Reddit, on YouTube videos, every Twitch chat that talks about me. I don't know what I did to him. Maybe he voted for Joe Biden or something and I offended him, but he's going around saying I had no followers before. He's saying I was a nobody. In reality, I already had a decent following. I was a small to medium streamer. Usually had around 100 viewers during my HC streams. So it's disrespectful for someone to say, you know, oh, he's a nobody streamer. And, you know, it would actually demotivate a lot of small streamers to hear something like that.
Tiny Violin, who are you supporting in the upcoming 2024 U.S. presidential election?
Oh, well, I mean, I'm not a U.S. citizen. I'm from Canada, so...
oh, you're Canadian. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me ask you this. So you're saying you were not paid any real...
Okay, so Tiny Violin has no Twitch page anymore. Does he have a YouTube? So far as I can tell, Tiny Violin does not have a YouTube channel. Tiny Violin has 2 followers here on Kick. Um, so Tiny Violin exploded in followers. Yeah, like literally. I think, as far as I can tell, Tiny Violin would be the same as if I were doing something like this. I'm not, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not 1,000,000% sure on that, but so far as I can tell, like, Tiny Violin is falling right in line metrics wise with, like, my channel.
Real life money to carry out the attack. So the idea is anyone that subbed or gifted subs to you as a result of this Judgment Day execution, these are just people that are in favor of this having happened. Yeah. Incidental.
Well, so like these players are going back into Nax after dying in battlegrounds. Like, what do you think about that?
Let me put it this way. I am happy we're getting official hardcore servers.
Yep.
On which there will be no appeals or resurrections. You know, here's actually a great follow-up question. What are your plans for the upcoming official hardcore servers? Do you plan on future Judgment Days on the official hardcore servers?
No, I actually, like, absolutely not. I plan on leading the Horde. I have an entire army that will follow me there.
Who's this army?
Like right now, I'm currently managing 2 Nax raids on White Mane Era. We started doing Nax with people literally in green gear a month ago. Like, we're doing an hour 20-minute Nax, and we started from nothing, and we'll be doing sub 60-minute runs soon. Like, we're the best and fastest guild on Era, and like it took other guilds 2 years to get where we are now. Like, we're gonna roll Horde, and we're gonna crush it over there.
That's
what
a
would
lot
you
of
say
confidence.
to the thousands, perhaps even millions of people that are tuning in right now that are condemning your actions, thinking that you should be banned for what is allegedly griefing in their mind? What would you say to those people?
Well, it's not griefing. Like, that's the thing. Like, what I did was not griefing. Like I mentioned, it's Judgment Day. Like,
It's not griefing. It's just Judgment Day.
Honestly, it had to be done, and anyone that experienced like what was actually going on would understand. Like, people from the outside, they just hear one side of the story. They just hear I'm a griefer, and they believe it, but it's just not true. It's not griefing.
I mean,
Okay.
everything I've heard this gentleman say up to this point is griefing. Like, everything that this guy has said up to this point, I would very very comfortably address as griefing.
Okay, so it's not griefing, but if it was, they deserved it. Is that what it is?
It's just Judgment Day. Like,
It's just
Alex
Judgment
Central
Day.
was right, and all these guys were cheaters. Like, there were a bunch of phonies, and someone had to do it.
Oh, it just had to be someone. Anyone could have
Do
done
you
this.
think Judgment Day having happened empowers not other, because you're not a griefer? Do you think it empowers future griefers?
I mean, there's always going to be griefers out there. I mean, there's probably going to be
Always.
copycats that regardless whether this happened, there's always people out there that are sick in the head and are going to try to ruin people's fun. But in the long run, like, guilds have learned their lesson. Like, they can't cheat, or there will be consequences. There's always people out there that are sick in the head and are going to try to ruin people's fun. But in the long run, like, guilds have learned their lesson. Like, they can't cheat, or there will be consequences. So
No ads, freedom of speech, reachable support team, better moderation.
Who
easy
is-
short term, maybe it had some negative impact, but long term, I really do believe it will save the community.
So, his current stance. I don't want to gender because I don't know. Their current stance, Tiny Violin's current stance, is that they were not a griefer. Future people doing the same thing that he did would be griefers. And that you have to be deranged to do something like that. But he's not, because it was just Judgment Day. That's where we're at.
Okay, and so I think we might have already kind of touched on this a little bit, but coming up on the official hardcore servers, do you think that this sort of dungeon or raid griefing will continue to be a problem?
I don't think so. Like who, people like to talk about like a long con or whatever, but like, who's gonna invest that much time, play with people this long, like with the intent to grief them? Like,
I mean, you did.
I just don't see it personally. Like, I mean, there's some sick people out there. I don't know, but I think I think it'll be fine on official servers.
And just to be clear, that's not what you did. You did not engage in a long con. This was not your plan from day one. You were just a man that had been pushed too far, and you broke.
It's like I said, it was just
Damn, this guy is Denzel Washington in any one of his many movies. That's who Tiny Violin is. He's the main character writing the injustices.
It was a fake hardcore. It wasn't real. The achievements were nothing. Like, the first guild to kill KT deserves to do it on an official server that is a regulated server. You can't cheat the rules.
Have you heard? I don't know if this is true. Have you heard this idea that this raid that you wiped the other day, that Judgment Day wiped the other day, they're just going to continue and go and try to kill KT? What are your thoughts on that?
Oh, I think it's ridiculous. Like these players went into battlegrounds. The same people that said we're never gonna do raid appeals. Now all of a sudden they're doing raid appeals.
So it's probably short-sighted to say I'm never doing raid appeals. So just unpacking that, right? So like things happen, like classic WoW can be a little buggy, a little temperamental at times, right? So like something could come up in a raid separate from like what Tiny Violin did, and it, that could cause like a separate thing, right? Like there's a lot of funky stuff, like elevators being weird, mobs getting pulled, and being able to attack you like across the dungeon through multiple walls. Like there's any number of different weirdness that you kind of see. And so to say we're never doing raid appeals is one thing. I think if you aren't at fault when you die, I think it's valid in our with the current rules and how we have classic set up, it's valid to go in and kind of make those adjustments, right? However, in this particular instance, everyone that appealed because of Tiny Violin like being a shithead, absolutely remove like that bad apple and continue on your run. Like you shouldn't be. Tharmic with 5 viewers. Welcome. Thank you for the host. Thank you. Welcome. Viewers, if you are just now joining us, my name is Total Sombro. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you to Tharmic for sharing some of your folks here with us. I appreciate you very, 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 very much. We started streaming a few years ago on Twitch. And by no means am I like a big content creator or anything crazy like that. Hey, Tharmic. But I have a bit of experience doing broadcasting on the internet, and I wanted to really give like Kick a for realsies run. So far people have been incredibly welcoming. Tharmic has been absolutely fantastic, coming in, chit-chatting, saying hello. So we appreciate you, friend. What we're talking about today, earlier we covered the Diablo 4 patches and that kind of stuff, and right now we are looking at the Tiny Violin hardcore WoW situation. I'm listening to the video that's fucking going on right now. This is wild. If you're just joining us for the first time, welcome. Thank you for being here. Wait, what happened? So here's in a nutshell. A gentleman named Tiny Violin joined a hardcore vanilla classic WoW raiding guild. He played with them for like up to 6 months, or like a little more than 6 months, and they were on of their hardcore run, they were on the second to last boss of vanilla WoW, and he intentionally team wiped an entire 40-man raid of people. Like wiped them. It's a lot. So right now we're listening to his interview with Stay Safe TV. I just watched Aspen do this. Oh, this guy's crazy. This is wild. Like to just say like that, like the lack of accountability and the lack of like, it was out of my hands. It's just Judgment Day is insane.
It just shows they don't care about the spirit of vanilla. Like,
so I was talking about this earlier. So this guy, he keeps bringing up the spirit of vanilla, and I've said this a couple times, and I'm gonna say it again. Okay. There are no achievements or rewards for successfully completing hardcore World of Warcraft Classic. There are no accolades to be given at the end of that journey. There is no glory to be had, okay? There is zero reward for doing this other than personal satisfaction. It's 100% a personal challenge. And so what that challenge means, or the level of accomplishment felt, is up to the individual. What another player does in their hardcore World of Warcraft Classic run has zero impact on you as an individual. Now, I play a lot of Destiny 2, and cheaters suck in that game. Hard. Real bad. Uber duper bad. Okay? They suck real bad, because cheating in a PvP game, or even in the PvE version of Destiny 2, you are then negatively having an experience directly on the other people in that game. But in hardcore is not something that is currently baked into WoW. It is an add-on. There are no items that you're going to receive. There are no benefits that your character is going to get. You are going to get nothing for the achievement. I mean, playing D2 was your first mistake. I really love Destiny. It's had a rough year, but I really love Destiny. I like Bungie as a developer. I still tune in and play the game. I'm not the best player at it, but I very, very much do enjoy it. But I enjoy it in a lot smaller doses now than I used to.
Like, first of all, you're appealing a death, a raid death that, you know, they claim is griefing, and then they step into battlegrounds and they die 20 times in, you know, battlegrounds. Like how can these players like sleep at night knowing that they've died 20 times?
They should be racked with grief.
What are your thoughts on the current Petri Flask meta?
I honestly, like, I think it's kind of like, so I don't mind Petri Flask, but the thing that I don't like is you can leave the group and get magically teleported to your Hearthstone location. So I understand it's in the game. I'm not a big fan of it, but I mean, I understand if it's in the
every game that has like a legitimate hardcore experience has a way, like a skillful way for players to pull the ripcord. PoE has it, you know, where people will have macros so that they can log out quickly to prevent deaths. Diablo 4 doesn't have anything like that now, which is one of the things that people are upset about with hardcore Diablo 4, that you don't have a way to do it really. But like having a way for players to have that like ripcord, because you still have to like do, like, you still have to get that petrification flask. You have to know when to use it, right? Like, that's, I don't think there's anything wrong with a player pulling the ripcord and saving their run, right? Like, yeah, the tank pulled one too many groups of mobs. Should you just throw away like 100, 200, 300 hours of character progression because one character, like one person on your team, was a jackass? No.
If it's like an intended Blizzard mechanic, like, I understand that it's totally fine to use it. Like, I honestly have no problem with like Bubble Hearth or anything. Like, if you can do it in the game, like, yeah, it's fine for people to use it.
Okay, and so presumably you chose Four Horsemen specifically because of the way that Petri Flask interacts with the stacking debuffs, right? Was that part of your judgment here?
Yeah, exactly.
Again, validating that this was 100% premeditated. So the Fourth Horseman, that boss, it has some sort of laser, and then the way the mechanic works is that the laser will chain player to player, and it multiplies ×2 damage-wise for every player. So the first player gets hit, second player is 2 times, third player is 4 times, so on and so forth, right? So by the time you get through probably, I would say, no more than 5 or 6 players, people are getting one shot by this laser, right? Yeah, I hit 70 on my Hunter today, went from 300 item level to 396. That's huge. That's a massive, massive gain. That's huge. Because I'm just starting to break in Mythics, like getting gear in the Mythic dungeons. I'm just starting to break 400, and I'm gonna need to get up to like probably around 430 before I try going back into the Mega Dungeon, because I was getting rocked in there.
the chain beam is GG's. It was all calculated.
But that chain beam, it
calculated.
attacks
Okay.
through the Petra Flask.
And once again, so what are your personal plans for the upcoming hardcore servers?
A new guild I joined was helping me out a lot.
Like I said,
oh, that's
I'm going to
nice.
lead the
I need to
horde.
join a
I'm going to
guild.
bring my army over there, and you know, it's going to be a little bit. It's going to be challenging, obviously.
I want to
on
know
horde
who's in this
side,
army.
But, we're gonna have fun, and we're gonna try to clear as much content as we can.
Quickly, considering you died during Judgment Day as well, have you deleted your hardcore character on Classic Era?
Yes, I have.
It's over. Because I saw a screenshot where Calamity had invited you to actually continue on in Naxxramas with them.
I think she was just memeing, but yeah, like that character's deleted. To be honest, I might transfer the character to white main. Like, it doesn't matter. It's that whole server to me is just like a fake.
How is the character deleted? And he's talking about maybe transferring it. Are you able to recover a deleted character in WoW? I don't know. I'm asking there. Like, so far as I know, when you delete it, because you have to type delete in the, like, a box pops up, and you have to type delete to confirm that you want to permanently delete that character, right? So he's saying, like, oh yeah, that character's done and gone, yeah, but I might transfer it to white main. So what does that mean? So you didn't delete that character. So you still have that character, and so you still might be playing on that character. Right? Like, that is, there's a discrepancy there, no? Is that just me?
Fake hardcore server at this point.
Oh, what are we watching?
Oh, I've seen this in a movie. That signal brings a vigilante who beats...
Goodbye.
Let me ask you this. Considering that you have sort
Oh,
of
well,
a
I can't type
known,
now? I've
well,
seen your
let me ask you
message.
first another question.
Did
I've seen
Kick-
clips of you where you're purging world buffs, you're multi-boxing 9 or 10. How many accounts do you multi-box?
Maybe bringing the name? Maybe.
I had, I think I would stream about 16 accounts at the same time. They were, like, it wasn't using software. Like, it wasn't using, like, input software when I was multi-boxing it.
Okay, so would you consider that to be griefing?
No, it's literally an intended mechanic. Like, it's world PvP. Like, there.
So Tiny Violin is now claiming that him going in and creating 16 virtual terminals on his desktop and logging into 16 different WoW accounts so that he can spam trash buffs on other players to remove buffs on them because of an antiquated limitation. It was, at the time, it was a technological limitation in Classic WoW that you couldn't have any more than like two buffs or something like that, and so he's saying it's an intended mechanic for him to be able to multi-box the game and to spam buffs on someone. Is that what we're saying here?
There's zero griefing with.
That's
it's
also
an intended
100%
Blizzard mechanic,
griefing.
So absolutely not.
Okay, is there something that you would consider to be griefing? What is an example of griefing?
Stay Safe is handling this really well. I'd lose my mind talking to this guy.
Just give me a second. I guess, like, okay, I'll give you, I guess the example I can think of is, like, if you're stealing gold in a GDKP, like, that's griefing. Like, maybe you're, like, the master looter and you run away with, like, 200,000 gold. That's griefing.
Yeah, sure. No, I think it's fair. I think it's also, maybe you could just say, like, this is not your take, but it would have been fair to say, I don't think anything is griefing, right? That's a fair opinion. I know people that have that opinion also.
Yeah.
All right. I'm being.
I want to, just for the sake of, like, this conversation, I want to clarify what I would consider griefing. Griefing is negatively impacting another player's experience in the game in any way, shape, or form. Intentionally negatively impacting another player's experience is griefing. That's my opinion. Like, if you are going out of your way to make someone else's day worse playing a game that we're playing to have fun, you're bad.
Being asked to quickly ask you, what is your affiliation with the guild Frontier? Which is, and for those in the chat that don't know, Frontier is a guild that is racing for hardcore world first, everything I think on the upcoming.
I want to point out, so it might be. Am I blocking it? Let me see. Here, okay, I am blocking it. So this person right here, I don't know if you guys can read it, but this person right here says, in quotes, GDKP, and then in quotes, the spirit of vanilla. which is very appropriate.
I heard that you were in Frontier, but now you're not.
So. For those of you that maybe don't play World of Warcraft, GDKP is essentially when a guild will they have a group of dedicated players that know the mechanics that can basically carry other folks through raids for loot, and then they carry a group of individuals who basically pay some money to go on the raid. Like, they pay a deposit to be able to be in the raid. And then furthermore, once the loot master gets the items in, then the items are then bid on by the carried players in there. Like, that is the meta for people gearing up in classic World of Warcraft. That's how people gear up, is they farm a bunch of gold or just buy a WoW token now, and then they go through and literally go, well, I really need that, and then they are basically having a bidding war to come out on top to get loot.
What is your relationship to them?
Like, I'll be honest, they booted me, and I mean, I don't blame them. Like, my original plan for hardcore was to roll on Alliance and push for like world first clears, but yeah, like I said, I got booted, and I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I would never expect them to bring me to a raid after that.
Okay, so you were kicked from Frontier as a result of the Four Horsemen Judgment Day situation.
Yeah, exactly.
But you said you've got a Horde army, and so those people on the Horde are presumably totally willing to continue playing with you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
The Horde sticks together.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, I've been playing, you know, from private servers, classic WoW, SOM. So I mean, I've always had a pretty big following. I'm, you know, GM of a guild. I have a bunch of, you know, loyal soldiers that, you know, they want to play the next.
Who the fuck are these loyal soldiers that he's talking about?
You might not consider the sort of account multi-boxing dispelling situation as technically griefing. I think a lot of people would.
Not yet.
So, as an extension of that, people are sort of asking this question, scratching their heads. Why would Hardcore Elite invite you to their guild and have you tank bosses for them, given that sort of...
Thanks, honey. Oh my word. I forgot to order t-shirts for my family reunion.
Of gameplay history. Do you think that's a fair question, or could you maybe shed insight on that?
I think it's on the original video.
I was a good tank. Like, I was actively helping the guild.
I think it's just
I do believe that we only got that far because I was helping them. Like, not only in the actual raids, but like outside the raids as well. Like, with
it's in Stay's stream. Who's doing it?
Players how, you know, teaching them their rotation. You know, how important raid debuffs are. So, I mean, I was an asset to the raid, inside the raids, and
it is an incredible display of cognitive dissonance to be able to say that that it was necessary for me to be there, that these players would never have made it as far as they did without me. And then I had to plan Judgment Day to deal with them. That is an incredible level of cognitive dissonance. Like, that is... Like, that... Whew.
Outside.
So one point you made initially is that you're saying this raid was sort of in shambles prior to you stepping in, that their debuffs were sloppy, their buffs were sloppy, everything, their spreadsheeting was terrible. Is that your take?
It's 100,000
Well, yeah. So, for example, like when I first started
points
playing with them,
to
there was
do the
never fairy
fart.
fire on
He's
the
got
boss.
people
Like the
spamming
druids
it.
did not understand like how important that armor debuff is. Like that's one of like if you have 20 melee in the raid, like that's a very important debuff. The warlocks are like letting like curse of elements fall off for like long periods of time. Like no one was tracking that stuff. No one was tracking fairy fire. They refused to use improved exposed armor, and it just didn't make sense to me. Like I'm telling them, like guys, we need improved exposed armor. Like why are we not running this? Like we have 6 rogues in the raid, and it was just I had to fight with them. Is some cope excuse about threat? It's like you play alliance, you have salvation. Like we need these important raid debuffs. The faster the boss dies, the less risk there is.
Stay
for,
Safe is doing such a
someone
good
dying
job
in the
of
raid.
maintaining his
You need to burn the
composure
bosses
here.
down ASAP.
So someone might even be able to make the argument, if they're to believe this story, that the only reason the Hardcore Elite made it to 4 Horsemen at all was because of your guidance and oversight.
Yeah, 100%. Like I don't think they would have gone that far without me. Like they wouldn't.
He finally fucking broke him! Can I go back? I'm gonna go back 10 seconds.
Or guidance and oversight.
Yeah, 100%. Like
Oh my god, he's done such a good job. This whole interview, he's been so professional. He's been so just straight-faced and courteous. This is the moment that fucking broke him. He's fucking
I don't think they would have gone that far without me. Like they wouldn't even have had,
regaining
fairy fire up on any of the
composure.
bosses in
Regaining
max.
composure.
And that's when stuff starts to get hard. That's when typically guilds are farming the older content.
The
for, like,
size
months and
of this
months.
man's
We
shoes
didn't
have to be
the same gear
insane.
levels, like yeah, without my
He's
help,
got to be
like,
wearing
there's no
size
way
like
that made it that
84 clown shoes.
So I guess if that's the case, one might even say that Hardcore Elite is lucky to even have a Judgment Day, because you're the one that brought them that far.
Yeah, 100%. Like, who knows how far they would have made it without me? Like, I played a very key role as the third tank. Like, people ask like, why did they put me to start on Celiac? Well, I was their third tank. They trusted me. Like, it's a no-brainer to put me on Celiac.
All right. I think I've asked you all the questions that I've wanted to ask. Are there any maybe final thoughts to the chat or the people tuning in that you would like to express before we kind of part ways?
Yeah, like I just want everyone to know that I'm still playing Scriblio with Calamity.
Well, that's good to know. I actually thought of one final question. What would you say? I already asked you what you would say to the people in the chat, the billions of people around the world tuning in right now. What would you say to the 36
billions of
hardcore
people
elite
tuning in right
raiders
now
that are presumably very upset at you? What would you say to those people?
Like I understand they have every right to be upset with me. Like, but I don't think like they aren't all upset. Like some are actually thanking me. But
I want proof.
Obviously,
I
some
want
of them are
DM
upset with what
proof of someone
happened,
thanking him for wasting
that's their
hundreds of
choice.
hours of their time.
Like I said, I can show you the screenshots after, and some of these players are, they actually want to play with me in the next fresh.
This is something I haven't seen. Maybe you would know this. Have any of these 36 people come out and publicly defended you?
Fuck, I honestly, I don't know. I haven't really seen much besides the Calamity Asmongold interview.
Oh, he actually just got banned 3 hours ago.
Besides that, I couldn't tell you.
No, that's fair. I mean, you could imagine if someone, on that raid team was happy with what you said, or sorry, with what you did, if they were to defend it, maybe they would be socially ostracized, so they might just keep that between the two of you and not publicly speak on it. You mentioned the Calamity Asmongold interview. I have not seen that yet. Is there anything that was brought up in that interview that you disagree with, or if you want to add any more notes or commentary to that while we're still here?
He just got banned today.
I think, basically what Calamity said on the interview, I told you. She just kind of talked about how, as a big part of the raid for a year and how we played Scriblio together. But besides that, I mean, I don't disagree with it.
Okay. One final question, because the chat is mad that I'm not going hard enough on you. Over the last 3 days, have you taken every mirror out of your house because you can't stand to look at yourself anymore?
No, not at all. I don't regret what happened. Like I said, it needed to be done.
So you might have even put up even more mirrors.
Yeah.
All right, Tiny Violin, I really appreciate you talking. I appreciate it. I think this is going to add some insight and maybe clarify some of the details with this event. You understand? I don't know if you understand. This is my take, at least. Over the course of Classic WoW, you have a very small set of sort of like epic gamer moments. You've got the Serenity Funeral raid. You've got Leroy Jenkins. You've got, I don't know. There's a couple situations like this.
This is for sure a big World of Warcraft moment.
Warlock. I think this one's up there. This is like a top 10 World of Warcraft moment. I think probably. This is one of those moments.
Yeah, definitely. But the thing is it was never intended to be that. Like, at the end of the day, it was just Judgment Day for cheaters. Like, I honestly I never expected all of this to happen. Like, I never expected
this is just Judgment Day
to be covering it and everyone to be talking about it.
Well, okay, so that being the case, if you could go back in time, if you could rewind 4 days ago, would you change anything or do anything differently?
No, I wouldn't.
Absolutely not. Okay. There it is. I think that's probably a very powerful final statement. Tiny Violin, I appreciate you talking to us today.
Yeah, I appreciate the interview.
Yeah, I gotta say, I'm very thankful. I've never talked to you before. I'm always very scared talking to people that I haven't really interacted with much before. So I appreciate you're very respectful and civil in the call. I appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, hey, take care, brother.
Okay, you too. Bye.
So I'm just gonna pull this up just real quickly.
Violin player guy. I don't
this
even
is from
play
Panda,
hardcore, so I really don't give a shit at the end of the day. But I feel like not enough people are saying this. So I watched the clip of the whole thing happening. I didn't actually realize it was hardcore when I first watched the clip, so I watched it and was like, whatever. And then people sort of showed me more content of this guy over the years, and all the things that he's done over the years, and blah blah blah, and all the toxic stuff that he's done. And then they showed me clips of him like after it, obviously like taking the piss when he did it, and being like, "Oh, oops, I went to the wrong side," and all that sort of stuff. So I'm going to be the one to say it because there's a lot of people defending him, which is blowing my fucking mind. I'm going to be the one to say it. Fuck him. The dude's a dickhead and he's a fuckwit. Cheers. Violin player guy. I don't.
That's the take. That's the take. So here, yeah. So 3 hours ago, Tiny Violin got banned. This person asked ChatGPT to write a WoW hardcore themed poem about Tiny Violin 69. Here it is in all its glory. In the world of Warcraft, where battles rage, a tale of treachery on this very stage. Tiny Violin, a player with deceit, manipulated the horsemen, a sinister feat. In Naxxramas they stood, the four horsemen bowl, their power and might, stories of old. But Tiny Violin, with cunning in his eyes, concocted a plan full of wicked lies. In hardcore WoW, where death meant deletion, he plotted destruction, a vile revelation. He coined it Judgment Day, a day of sorrow, to kill his guildmates, no hope for tomorrow. A psychopath it seemed, to cultivate a year of friendships and trust, and then cause fear. But Tiny's deeds went beyond the norm, no counterplay possible, just despair's swarm. A cautionary tale of betrayal and pain in this virtual realm where heroes reign. So remember this story as you venture forth, and pick carefully who you trust henceforth. And so this is, I'm assuming this is the... This is the...
You should have already death wished. Yeah, you're actually a fucking troll.
Did Teeny just do that?
Yeah, he did.
Damn. What a fucking douchebag.
Who did it?
Yeah. You may need a petri. You should have already death wished. Yeah, you're actually a fucking troll.
Oh, see, yeah. There's that laser. Everyone just died.
Did you just do that?
Yeah, he did.
Everyone just died. And see, there's the other ones trying to scramble away.
What a fucking douchebag.
Who did it?
Yeah.
So yeah, as I understand it, so in this fight, there's it's the four horsemen. There's four horsemen, right? And so with those four horsemen, they each have a different mechanic. So one of them drops like a meteor that you have to soak. One of them like causes a thing that you have to spread. And then there's the laser guy where you have to basically, like, one person taunts it away from the entire group so that when he hits you with the laser, it doesn't hit everyone else, right? So here you'll see this guy. I'm pretty sure it's this enemy with the X above him right here.
You should have already death wished.
And see, he's about to, yep, right there. And that's everyone. He just killed everyone.
Did you just do that?
Yeah, he did.
That's wild. Is there one? Does this have more context?
Tight. I'm not moving anymore.
Zeliak is...
Zeliak is in the wrong spot.
He was on Zeliak. Feeny, move it.
Oh,
Dude, this guy's trolling, actually.
Oh, he's pulled it over. This is Tiny Violin's perspective.
Run Zeliak away. You may need a petri. Nuke this. You should have already death wished. Dude, you're actually a fucking troll.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Fuck, was that the wrong corner?
Did Teeny just do that?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I had the wrong corner. Oh.
Stack up for the
He's trying to play it off there.
Stack now.
He's trying to play it off there. This is Tiny Violin's. This is Tiny Violin's perspective.
Zeliak is in the wrong spot.
He was on Zeliak. Feeny, move it.
Oh,
Dude,
fuck,
this guy's trolling, actually.
This way?
Yo, you're fucking loser. Taunt Zeliak and run it away. Run Zeliak away. You may need a petri. Nuke this. You should have already death wished. Dude, you're actually a fucking troll.
Oh, fuck, was that the
Just
wrong
killed
corner?
everyone right there.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck, I
so
had the wrong corner.
that's oh my gosh. Tiny Violin did nothing wrong. Also, Calamity is a dude who will never be a woman. It's a little toxic. Do you see what happened with Tiny Violin on Twitch? Went from an average of 25 to 700 after he killed 36 WoW hardcore players. I want Tiny Violin's World of Warcraft hardcore. No one makes it alive. Everyone eventually loses. I always thought hardcore WoW was stupid. Nothing but respect for Tiny Violin, who pushed a bunch of babies to kill the entire concept altogether. Well, I think, again, like, your hardcore experience right now in the game is what you make it, right? Like, Tiny Violin is a savior. All fake hardcore guilds will be infiltrated by a network of spies. Judgment is coming. Tiny Violin is legit greatest WoW player of all time. No contest. What a legend. On a permadeath realm, no shot in queuing anything with a dude named Tiny Violin 69, but he was born to grief. It's just a matter of time. honestly, if he didn't do that, oh no, it was the wrong corner, I'd be happier. I think it's like... It's just wild. That's just wild. It's amazing they trusted Tiny Violin. Never mind the rep and multiple banned accounts. Look for the fucking name. I mean, no one deserves this, but they were almost asking for it. That's an aggressive. I don't know what that is. That's a lot. There's a lot going on there. Oh, there's one other tweet. There's not happy but less pissed. So there's one other tweet I actually do want to show you guys. It's from someone not very well known. I don't know who this guy is, Total Sun Bro. Just, you know, on the streamer bans where Tiny Violin has been banned, you know, I thought it was appropriate. You know, it's just Judgment Day. It's just Judgment Day. I think it's not fair to put your viewpoint on something off on other people. And again, like this whole issue gets removed when official WoW hardcore servers release, okay? And again, the idea of hardcore is flawed from the get-go because hardcore WoW only works in classic WoW. Hardcore WoW in retail would not work. There's so much shit that kills you in retail, even like you're minding your P's and Q's, you're doing your thing. There is so much shit that will kill you in retail. Like just doing Mythic plus dungeons. Not even raiding or doing anything crazy like that, right? There is so much stuff that will kill you. The only reason hardcore works in classic is because it's an easier game to play. And like, I'm not an uber gamer. My highest level character right now is like a level 31 or 32 shaman, right? I'm not an uber gamer. I'm halfway to the, I'm just under halfway to the max level. No, not quite, because I think 40 will be halfway. Because I think max level is 80, and I think the actual like numerical halfway point to that is like 71 or 70 or something like that. Because it's a lot to level up. Oh my gracious. I'm really glad I watched this. I'm gonna sub for that. That was a whole video. That was a whole video. What are your thoughts on the situation, Tharmic? Like as far as like obviously like that guy not in the right? Like I think we align there. But how do you feel about how that situation, I guess, has resolved? Like, do you think it's unfair that all of those guilds went through and basically redid, like, did an appeal, like, did a full suite appeal? Honestly, if he would have done it in PvP style, I would respect it. But doing it that way, it's 100% grief. I think that's fair. I think if he would have, like, you know, gone through one by one and say, look, you're not, like, doing this legit. I have a problem with that. And, like, challenge them one-on-one to a PvP duel and killed them that way. I think this would have been a wildly different story. If he 1v1'd all of the individual people and fucking murked them, he would be a fucking gaming legend. Famous. Right? Famous. It would be on the level of, like, let me solo her. People would be fucking cheering for him. People would be supporting. People would be like, fuck yeah, like, get those fucking, you know, wimpy fucking bitch-ass players out of here. Like, people would be touting him. But the way that he did it was sneaky, scummy, and then every single person that was in that raid guilty of what he's claiming? Were they all guilty of that. Truly, were all of them guilty of what he's claiming, as far as like the extra shenaniganery and all that stuff. All of them were doing that? All of them? Every single one. Every single one was cheating, you know, loot hogging, pulling extra stuff.
Whoa,
all of them. All of them. That's hard to believe. Okay, here's what's happening now. I'm getting ready to hit my be right back button. I'm going to let my dogs OUT. I'm going to change over some laundry really quick, and I'm going to use the restroom. And we are going to start gaming Mythic Dungeons here in about the next 5-6 minutes, okay? Give me just 2 seconds, and we will be right back. Oh, BKB. Oh, BKB. Get this situated. I do want to zoom out a little bit. I don't like how close that is to me. I like those, well, I was worried about if I'd be safe when I spawned in with enemies right there. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm pretty safe. I think I'm pretty safe. Here, let me not hearth. I can just do what I need to do from here. 424 is impressive. That's a huge drop. I'm guaranteed to get that. I'm gonna hit 3 more today, so like that'll be fine. What were you just looking at? The dungeon thing? Oh, so if you click I, you go to dungeon and raids, and then obviously to find your mythic pluses, you go to dungeons, you go to find group, and then you'll see all the mythic plus dungeons in here. I'm not anywhere near these are aggressive right now, right? I could do a +7. Take a +0, whatever. Just try to get in one. Bracken hide, that'd be fine. I'll go through. Oh, what did I get? Bracken hide +5. Sick. So I got accepted to that. I'll just wait for them to summon me. All we need is a healer. Like the dungeon thing? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm getting to that. So if you click over here, it'll show you what your Mythic Plus rating is for the week. Use the Mythic Plus add-on or whatever. So my Mythic Plus rating right now is 515. If you click in here, so you get items from the Great Vault for completing either PvP raids or Mythic dungeons. So I am not, I don't think, high enough level to be going into the raids yet. So I'm doing the Mythic dungeons. You basically, there's a level of reward you get for completing 3, a level of reward you get for completing 5, and then a level of reward you get for completing 8. So right now, this item level will be 421 when I pick it up. This will be 415, and this one will they'll basically slide over. So once I complete this third one, this will be higher than 421. It might even be like 430 or almost 440. Yeah, so this will be available to me on Tuesday at reset. What fucking dungeon were we going into? Is this Underrot? I guess technically I'm one of the closest. Okay, and then Pankzer said same. Sick. Fucking Hammer of Wrath hit 21 million damage on that fucking enemy. Oh my lord. That's just feel it's a level 30 enemy. It is a level 30 enemy. That is funny though. So they kicked my damage up by 2%. I was looking at the patch notes earlier. Let me see. Do I still have them pulled up? Yeah. So this is a pretty hefty patch. Tharmic, what class do you play? What class and spec do you play? Beastmaster Hunter. Except, let me see if I can't find Hunter. Do I have Blessing of Wisdom? That's one of my, like, thingies. I don't. Paladin, Holy Paladin got a shit ton of changes. Priest. Rogue, barely got anything. Shaman. Warlock. Warrior. No changes to hunters, evidently. Yeah, no changes to hunter. Better than making it worse. What key do I have? I have level 6 Vortex Pinnacle. Okay. Snowball needs to go outside. Give me just 2 seconds. Okay. Okay, sweetie, I heard. Let's go outside. I will get her back inside. And we're gonna say ready. I really like that I can just switch back and forth. Better than making it worse.
Watch your step.
I need a target. It's too far away.
I am gonna throw everything out mood right now. My wife hates it when I'm in that mood. Sometimes you just gotta huck stuff. What are we doing here?
Attack totem.
I need to get closer.
Target you.
I need a target.
We just not gonna use our interrupts?
Who's stealing our meat?
Why are we actually running this This isn't how we do Mythics. I don't know, maybe this is maybe I'm wrong.
Watch your step.
Target something first.
I mean, I'm hitting really good damage there.
Keep the balance preserved.
Influence. Attack totem.
Okay, let's do that.
Run.
Let's open this.
Our paths shall cross.
Meat thieves.
Okay.
Ruin them. Destroy them.
Haven't used it in 3 months. Gone. You know, yeah, like, so I think that's naturally, like, as you're like living life, you're doing your thing, right? You build clutter, right? That like happens. It's just like the way things are.
Interrupt. Target you.
I'm out of range.
Keep the balance preserved.
Over here. Does he not know? I need to tell him.
It's too far away. I don't have a target.
Attack totem.
I'm out of range.
Okay.
I need to target something first. Now I have a story to tell.
Now we can get out of here.
Come for us, meat thieves. We rip you apart. What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves.
Okay. I'm really happy with my damage. I'm hitting DPS numbers like I need to.
I take stolen meat
100 messages today on Restream. That's awesome. Thank you guys. I hate clutter even though I'm surrounded by it. Yeah. I end up like, oop. I end up like in a situation where I'm like, oh, I need to. Where I'm like, oh, I need to deal with this thing.
I'm out of range.
Ooh.
Attack totem.
I like that it actually, like, the thing will show, like, the direction they're facing.
Defensive.
Oh, I don't have any. There we go. Okay. I know how we normally go through this, but this tank's kind of doing his own thing. It's like a little unique. Thank you. Thank you for telling me I'm in danger.
Watch your step. I need to get closer. Interrupt.
Interrupt should have gone off. The other Ret Paladin is fucking crushing it. He's got to be way better geared than I am.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Watch your
Hey.
step. Attack totem. In flight.
Do we have someone buffing the other Ret Paladin? How is he fucking doing so much fucking damage? He's fucking crushing this shit.
I don't have a target.
He's literally doubling my damage.
It's too far away.
That's... what a gamer. Okay. I don't know why we're running this way. Like low-key, we're taking the fastest run possible, or the slowest way possible.
Watch your attack totem.
Stunned. Nope. Look that it tells me every time I step in the bone hardy juice. Like, hey, don't do that. Okay.
Watch your step. I'm out of range.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Tree mouth. I wonder why we took this route. The other way is a straight shot. Okay. Yeah, like even there, he's like even sustained damage. He is. It's actually crazy. That's crazy how much fucking damage. What's his item level? I'm gonna inspect him near the end.
Shockwave. Run.
424, 424. Oh, he's like. He's mega dungeon ready.
Shockwave.
He's mega dungeon ready. He's fucking running the mega dungeon, farming that shit out already.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Oh dear. I hear my washing machine going off the chain right now. Oh, I can't step away. Two more bosses. Please, washing machine, don't end up on your side.
I need a target.
No. He's like fucking doubling my DPS, which tracks with where his eye level is. Like, it's a massive eye level between 400 and 430. And I missed out because I was so busy last week. I missed out on a week of a week of drops.
I'm out of range.
Oh, and we pulled straight into the boss. I think that's fine. Yeah, I hear my washing machine going straight off the chain. It's fucking...
Spread. Interrupt.
Are we just not going to interrupt that?
Spread.
I need to get closer.
Run.
Kill the hunt leader. Clever meat.
Yeah, you can hear my poor washing machine getting the shit beat out of it right now. It's an old school, like, we have an old school top loader that we got, like, on a deal on, like, Facebook Marketplace literally years ago. But it doesn't balance well. And so if we don't load it, like, perfectly, it will, like, start rocking itself. It'll rock the fuck out of itself.
Range 5.
Beard. Take that off. Let me not fucking wipe my group.
I need to get closer.
Let me get away from everyone.
I'm out of range.
Range 5.
Okay. That's how my mom's used to be growing up? Yeah. I mean, it does the job. It does the job. It does it pretty well.
Have a target.
Everything rots away in the end. I control.
Okay. Take this out. Now then we should be able to go up to the right. And just go up to the boss. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. That's on me. Fucking just yoinked an entire group of ads.
I need to target something first.
Should be able to deal with this now.
Your corpses will spread the rats.
Watch your step. Attack totem.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Okay. Fuck. God damn it.
Attack totem. Watch your step.
Get away from me.
Attack totem. Attack totem. Watch your step.
Your withered bones, your homes, everything.
Show the graph. Yeah. I was falling literally right in line with everyone else as far as burst windows. That fucking Spartacus fucking off the chain. Okay. Leave party? That was a good group. Let me go check on my fucking... Let me go check on my fucking washing machine to make sure it's not like fucking upside down. Give me 2 seconds and we're gonna keep fucking running these. So I don't get like I need to keep running harder and harder ones, which is gonna get fucking difficult because I'm using these to fucking gear. I did just get a second thingy. Where was it? That's a lot of haste. Spark of the Shadow Flame, Spark of Ingenuity, Rousing Air. Yeah, where's the fucking item I just picked up? Oh, that's another ring. Fucking lot of haste. Okay, yeah, let me check on my washing machine and we're gonna keep running. hopping at? Honk, honk. Who you hip hopping at? Okay. Okay. So let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Freehold is the only one I haven't run yet. And that's 6 out of 8. Okay. My con is the Vortex Pinnacle 6. So let's go to Dungeons and Raids. Are anyone still doing Legacy Raids? I'm gonna have to fuck around in there one day. Fucking Molten Core. I do want to run all the fucking classic raids. Like I want to start at I want to run them in order. So like I want to start at like Zul'Gurub, Molten Core, all that good stuff. Actually, I think Molten Core is before Zul'Gurub. Is everything in the raid? Okay, no, there are groups that are doing it. I really want to do it. I really want to fucking click the button. Let me get some mythic score. Fucking, I need to get some street cred. Let's see what we end up with. I will say WoW is a lot more of a friendly game since they came. I know like some people aren't like big on the social contract and like the stuff. Tank? Cancelled. Okay. I feel like getting to 70 in Classic is like not hard. It's not that deep anymore. In fact, I'm pretty sure because they didn't increase the max level from Shadowlands to Dragonflight, did they? It was 70 then too. I have no idea how Shaman are doing these days, but I miss playing one. Shaman's also a tricky one to play on controller. Oh. Well, I can't take all you guys. I can take you. I'll join into this guild and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking, let's get in there. Oh, that's a nice guild message. How many people are in the guild? I thought O was...
I don't have a target.
Hi. 3 out of 90 online. Well, that's level 70s. You know, maybe it's just a quiet day. Oh. When I earn guild experience. Okay. Well, I'm gonna fool with that system over time, I think. Thank you, Dantelos. Saturday night in summertime, Hops and Sullen are the leaders of the guild and should be on tomorrow. If I can type. Man. Oh, I'm getting the big summon. Sick. Yeah, this one, I'm glad I have the big wigs now. This is pretty brutal. That's an arcane mage. Brewmaster monk. There's Danthelos. Okay, so the mage is my DPS. I have a mage and a shadow elf. That's a healer. Get the summons out. I wonder how this +6... +6 should be fine, I think. I think +6 should be fine. But, so I'm no longer... From +5s, I guess, I'm no longer getting any Mythic Plus ranking for my performance. Yeah, is Torghast still the best way to get legendaries? Like, right now? So, like, as far as I understand it, the only legendaries that they added in, were for the Evokers. So, like, do I need to go back to Torghast and farm that so that I can craft, legendaries? What's the Forbidden Isle? Not anymore. Best bet now is to start the Forbidden Isle. So let me look. Let me Google that. Some good challenges on a really decent healing trinket. There's our tank. Okay. And we're gaming. I'm going to talk more to guildies about these fucking supposed legendaries. Cataclysm. Yeah, Cataclysm was right where WoW kind of started to fall off for me. And so I started to kind of back away from the game because I played when I joined the game, it was right when BC first came out. That's when I first started playing WoW. It had just dropped. And as a kid, just really playing on the weekends and a little bit through after school and stuff. So I wasn't making huge progress. Okay. Enemies deal 36% extra damage? Oh my god! Oh, this is bone hurty juice. This is fucking bone hurty juice. This is brutal.
I'm out of range.
I need to watch my health. Okay, easy. Those DPS numbers are a little concerning, though. Oh, oh no.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
That's tough. That's really tough for fucking melee DPS. Like the fucking boop you in the air, cause that's a quick way to fucking burn to death. Is just get fucking launched.
Interrupt.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Okay.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Okay.
AOE incoming.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
That was 108k. Oh my lord.
I'm out of range.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
It's too far away.
Filthy beasts! Your presence
Be tolerated.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Let that do its thing. Oh! Oh, I died so fast there. Holy shit. God, I really thought I was fucking doing a thing there. Holy shit. Very close. Okay. You do not just jump into these. You click them. But you got melted orbs are no joke. Yeah. I thought I was doing really well there. I like looked down at my abilities. I was looking at my cooldowns for 2 seconds. I got fucking destroyed. I like that none of the mobs in the Mythic dungeons I'm assuming big boy up there someone will have to deal with. I think that's Altarius. And we should pretty easily get the ads requirement here. Only because, like, the freaking, it's pretty hard to skip some of the ads in this one. This is BFA. This is Cataclysm. Because it shows the loading screen for the expansion before the dungeon, right? This is Kata. Yeah, this is Kata. So this is literally immediately after Wrath of the Lich King. Because it was Vanilla, and then it was Burning Crusade, and then it was Wrath of the Lich King, and then we had Kata, Mist of Pandaria, then Legion, then BFA. Ooh. I hope I held that aggro long enough. Pull the dragon on its own. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not tank, but I will keep that in mind. Looks almost like Shadowlands. It does look very reminiscent to Shadowlands. Well, and so a part of me like believes that like I'm not gonna say Blizzard hasn't made like an oops-a-daisy every now and again, but I think there's intentionality for what they're doing, what they're trying to achieve, right? Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, I'm taking fucking hella damage. What in the fuck is going on? Like, I was having to pop defense. Like, typically, I don't have to pop that many defensives. You know what I mean? I was taking hella damage. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I'm popping hella defensives, and I look over. I'm like, oh, we're down to DPS and we're down to tank. The first time I came in here, I ran into that vortex, like, thinking it would automatically pick me up 3 times. It was real embarrassing. It was really, really embarrassing. But this 100% does look a lot like Shadowlands. That's accurate. Immediately didn't listen.
I'm out of range.
Immediately didn't listen. That's impressive. That is an impressive level of like non-awareness for what the fuck is happening. Okay, that all worked out that time.
I'm out of range.
Oh, they're fucking. Oh, we're angry gaming now? Or are we just fucking over? Are we overcommitting like that? I mean, I think. How's our healer's main is fine. Okay, we're okay. Let me put this on. The other thing I like about playing on controller, so like one of the big complaints that folks will have with I need to lose weight, cleaning around my desk, and whoop, I guess that's what you get for weighing 370 pounds. Yeah, I've got a spare tire too. I'm at like I'm at the heaviest I've ever been. I'm at 214 right now, and I mean it can be hard, right? It can be hard to get up and get yourself like motivated to go on walks or get in the gym.
It's too far away.
Breath incoming. Get knocked upward. Get upwind.
Oh, fuck. This got me last time too.
Breath incoming.
Oh, there's no way. Healer's about to get fucked. Unless healer can burst heal. Oh, healer's... Oh, fucking healer's an absolute G. Healer's burning through mana.
Get knocked upward. Breath incoming.
Okay. There goes the healer. Okay, that's gonna be a wipe. After I had 2 surgeries last year, I've gained a total of 120 pounds. Ah, that's hard, dude.
Breath incoming.
Hopefully the surgery's
Get knocked upward.
boss to mid so we can get, yeah. Okay, and this should take us almost directly to boss. Oh, and we're speedy. Is my horse speed not stacked with ground speed? Oh, they're actually just faster. Oh, we zoomied and left someone behind. There's all their fucking skeletons.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Breath incoming. Get knocked upward. Get upward. Breath incoming.
I don't understand these mechanics. I literally just don't understand the mechanics I'm throwing.
Get knocked upward.
What are they getting knocked upward by? Let me look.
Breath incoming.
And the one's coming from this way. So they're gonna move over here. Okay, we're giving up. Okay, we just gave up. We just fucking
I have many wares.
That's unfortunate.
May your feet find good trails.
B. So does this thing get downgraded now? Yeah, now it's +5. Now it's +5. So let me see. Find a group. I mean, it is what it is. Let me sign up for this +9. What are you all wooing at me about? What's going on, Miss Ma'am? What's going on, little Miss Ma'am? Hi, Snow Baby. What? What are we doing? No, I know. I know. It's hard being a pup. It's hard being a little puppa-woo. No, who's such a good girl? The puppers? Yeah, we've got two. We've got Snowball, you can see here. And I've got Cookie Crisp right beneath me. Actually, boop. And let me select that so that I can move it here. There's Cookie. For when we want to see Doggo Cam. Yep, there they are. There we go. That just vibe out there. They are both very cute. They're very good dogs, for the most part. For the most part. See if I can get in for this. I want to practice on this. Snowball's a bully. A little bit. Not really. I mean, she literally weighs like half of what Cookie weighs. If that. He was climbing all over Cookie. Yeah. Yeah, they do that. Oh, they like mixing it up. They like mixing it up. Okay. So where is this Forgotten Isle? Let me zoom out. Is it the Forbidden Reach? Is this where you're saying I need to be right now? For like trying to get legendaries and stuff? Oh, that gear is decent at least. 385. I have full 385s. I need to go here. Yeah, this is also like 385. Oh, so... Yeah, so where's this Forgotten Island that I'm meant to be going to? For legendary. Like, because I want to try to get a legendary going on my build. So, like, where here... Because I've gone around the map, and what I've been doing is hitting these, like, Fyac assaults, because they give decent rewards. I might go and do that really quick. Once that gets... The Fury gets up a little higher. So, yeah, where do I need to be? Okay. I'm waiting for a brick of text to come through. Where do I need to be? I had to take my cat to the vet yesterday again. Turns out he has FIC, basic crystals in the urine. Oh my lord. That is expensive food. Yeah, we've gone through that as well. Having to work with pets having the expensive needs. Yeah, we've done that as well. Oh, it's right down here. Alright, so let me go to... Tootin'? Why are we tooting in here? Get out of here. At least the bag in theory should last like 3 to 5 months. Okay. That's good. Let me head here really quick. Let me see if I can't go and get some of this stuff. Where do I need to fly? Fork River Crossing.
We safeguard the Isles.
And then let me do this really quick. Controls, bindings, vehicle controls, special. Action bars, dragon riding. Where are my dragon riding abilities? Surge forward. I have that. I have that. No. Is there? I don't want to do it that way. Controls, action here. Key binding is going to be A, and I'm going to go P here, and I'm going to put this here. Okay. And that's specifically in dragon riding. And then I'm going to go to action bars. Okay. And then I'm going to go Paladin. I'm going to go Ret Paladin, and I'm going to go Templar Strike. I'm going to click this, and I'm going to click A. I don't remember that being busted like that. How goes it, Total Bot Bro? Oop, the time. Hey, how's it going, Draws? Not too bad. We were looking at a couple things earlier. Let's see, I'm going this way. We were looking at a couple things earlier, where... yeah, fucking, I'll yeet the fuck out of these nerds. Everyone, Horseman running out, gotta sleep already. I hope you have a good night, Draws. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great evening, and I will talk to you soon. Thank you for stopping in, friendo. Oh, I can loot them. Iridescent pools, that's Not what I wanted there. That's okay. Let me go ahead and yoink this stuff. Suffused ingots. Suffused ingots. Suffused ingots. Lord Master Crackhead. Okay. Suffused breastplate. Sick. 4 out of 6 suffused ingots. And then here's one. B, how many? That's 2 burning keys. Let me grab this here.
Job done.
I need 3 ever-burning keys to open that. Ward of Igra. Do I have enough wards of Igra? Oh, that is a little better than what I'm using. Okay. Ward of Igra. Alright, it looks like a... Consume 5 wards of Igra. Okay. And then there's another ward. Alright, I need 2 more wards of thingy. Suffused mantle. And I got a cache. Oh no, it's just actually worse than what I'm using. Just slightly, but it is worse. Feels bad. Oh well, I'll sell that. Lol. Hey, calm it down. Calm it down, brother. Five wards of Ingra. I need the wards of Igra.
I'm out of range.
Okay.
I need to get closer.
Right, that's a ward of Igra. Oh? That's a hard crash. Okay, are we still streaming? Thank you for that. That's, I'm probably gonna load in and be dead. Uh-oh. It happens. It's why I was trying to do a, You? Bucko? Would you get out of here with that shit? I wear those to work so that I can buy you fucking puppy food, you dickhead. Look at you, Tommy boy, what'd you do?
Your word?
Yep. I did see that coming. Yeah. So I need 5 wards of Fayak. Okay, at least I can fly back over there. Ripperoo kangaroo. Yeah, I tried upgrading my boot drive. It's my my boot drive is very, very small on my computer, so I bought a new one. And my boot drive is a SATA SSD, not an NVMe SSD. And so the... What the fuck is going on? Why is that on my hotbar right now? Ret, Templar Strike, here, there. Easy. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Can I take out this fucking armored shadow lava bullshit? What happens if I kill that? Does it just go away? Yeah, it just goes away. Okay, I'm in your Discord now. Feel part of the family now. Welcome to the Discord. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we have an area for self-promotion. The only rules in the Discord are basically, you know, cutting up and kind of like having fun with it is absolutely okay, but we don't abide, like essentially like rudeness, personal attacks, anything like that, right? I don't see any channels yet. Yep, you'll need to read through the rules, and then there'll be instructions in the rules for you to have access to channels. So we had an issue a while back where some bad actors are kind of like coming into the Discord, and sending some pretty heinous stuff to some people, and so we had to lock everything down so that we could maintain control of, you know, basically just protecting users in the Discord. So if you read through the rules, you'll see some instructions once you've ensured that you follow the rules, and we know that by you following the instructions. One of our really, really great moderator team will be able to get to you, and we'll be able to get you like actual access to the channels. Suffuse, ooh. 389, oh, it's a one-handed as well. Feels bad. No, he's just fully evading. He doesn't give a shit about me. Can I go grab this fucking mammoth that I'm supposed to fucking steal?
I need a target.
Lord of Ingra. Okay, that's one more.
More work. Done.
Oh my god.
Your presence is a favorable omen. Onward. May your ancestors guide you well.
Alright, that's a Ward of Igra, so I only need one more, and then I get, where is it? 4 of those. Alright, that's a 5th Ward of Ingra. Yeah, it says mods, not admins. I mean, you can also message one of our admins. We have a couple admins that have editing access. They're long-standing folks that have been here for a long while. So you can message an admin as well, and that would also be fine. Oh, they gave me 2. Oh, hey buddies. That's an extra ward. Okay. For a loot pinata, this guy actually does have a fair bit of health. Oh. Oh. And, oh. Okay. Well, get away from work. I'll keep you up and hope you see you when I get back. I should still be on. I mean, we are off of work for the next couple days, so I'm fucking gaming. Oh. Let's lay on hands. Let's pop that. Fucking K, oh my lord. Oh god, I don't like this at all. I don't like tanking. Let me put on a defensive. Or do I have, like, the majority of the aggro? Yeah, I'm not doing any more or less damage than I was already fucking doing. Jesus. Let me fucking skadoot over to safety. Oh my lord.
High Mountain remembers you.
Okay. That's 408. Upgrade from 392. I gain haste. I lose versatility, but I gain crit strike. I'll take it. Plus, what's it look like? It looks fucking dope as hell. Those are fine. Okay, so that is a very fast way. Okay. Do I suppose I fucking just kind of like casually help out here until... Alright. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. And then here's the other question I have. J, 2 out of 90 online. Okay, give me a second. I gotta pee and grab a cola. Give me a second. Every time I let those goddamn dogs outside, they look at me like, why are you going back inside? We're out here. That's where we belong, right? Every time, like without fail, every single time. I want to listen to a different playlist. Where's the fucking really fun... Flamebringer Shaman? Literally don't care. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I was just looking at my character. Wait, so... I look so goddamn dope. Holy shit, I look fucking amazing. That was 141. That was 141. Let's fucking go. So, okay, I was trying to talk about this earlier, but, like, I'm fucking boomer brain. So one of the things that, like a skill gap thing with fucking WoW... Ooh, one of the skill gap things with WoW are, like, people doing, like, button clicking as opposed to, let me get fucking... You're doing so much fucking damage to me. Ow. I'm a squishy boy. Okay, there we go. Is like people like fucking clicking as opposed to have things keybound. I will say that having the game on controller makes the like actually having like bound buttons a lot like significantly easier. Like as far as like moving around, especially for me. So for me, like I play I play controller as a means of accessibility. Like that's what it means for me playing controller. It's because it's easier for me to play on a gamepad than it is like on mouse and keyboard, right? I really need to go turn in some of those Dragonflight supply. I have a shit ton of them, I think, because I've never turned them in. I like don't know where to go. Oh my god, I'm fucking getting my ass kicked. Oh my god. I am over here fighting for my life and I just lose that? I just don't get that gear? What the fuck? Oh well, Fire Exterior is at 98%. Someone should kick something off momentarily. Oh god.
You dare to steal from my crucibles? I am coming for you, little worms. You will perish in flames.
Okay, non-interruptible. Heard. Yeah, this guy's gotta go away so we can deal with the other guy. Okay. Who's pulling extra shit on top of it? Let's one thing at a time. Just fucking defeat the Lord first and then go on with our lives. Oh, we were killing time. Fyak is still not here yet. I'm gonna sit next to the Moonkin. Alright, let's calm down, fucking Irish folklore. Come on now. Is that looks like... Oh, that's the boy. $1.6 billion health.
Disciple, show them only hatred. Recover my ingots from their ashes.
Ow. Ow. Ooh. Can I zoom my camera out anymore? Ooh. $107 million health is what this boss has. I feel pretty good about my DPS if he only has 107 million health. Frick. The southwest. Couple things we're gonna do here. Let's talk to this boy. Let's fix our stuff.
At your service.
And let's sell junk. 50.
Return to me soon.
Yeah, fucking almost 50,000 gold. Like, you literally don't spend... You don't really spend gold on anything. Let me go turn in these couple quests. And then I need to look at where I can... I need to fly somewhere where I can turn in the, what's it called? The fucking caches. Because I think turning in the caches would give us a fucking pretty good, return on investment. Ba, 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 ba. Expedition Scouts Pack? I don't know what that's for. Fenrin?
I need to target
You seem aggressive. God, I'm so mad that we have to fucking wait until August fucking 6th for the Gear 5. Also, the fucking, I don't know why they released the first trailer for One Piece when they had this second one on deck. Like, the trailer that they just released for One Piece is so much better than the initial one. It's so good. It's so good for the live action. Like, they actually, like, so I was worried about how some of the things would look, and they show some of, like, the action, some of, like, the sword fighting, some of Sanjay kicking the shit out of people. Yeah, fucking... How much is a WoW token? How much gold does a WoW token equal? Yeah, they got a lot of boys through here. Where are we, Oh, I had to, like, literally fly through everything. Aerial challenges, boiling over. That's fine. Keys of loyalty, I can still do that and get some loot. And then I think after this, maybe I need to head back to, Valdraken to try to upgrade some of my gear. I mean, maybe that's an option. What's my gear score's 403 right now. So what's holding me back? I need a new chest piece. I mean, I just got that one. Chest piece, both of my trinkets. My waist.
You call that a uniform? Let's get back to training.
I knew we were not broken. They knew. I think they knew that, but read this. I just feel some more oil in the fire.
Anything for an ally.
Okay.
Shall we? Look out for each other. Stay well. Take care of yourself.
What if I, what do I have from fucking main story quests right now?
Come, settle down for a spell.
Okay, I am getting guild rep increases. Let me go to... I'll go here first. So let's see if I can't just turn in some quests along the way. And get some reppy boys. Can I control click to view it at least? Or is it shift click? No, it's control click. It's definitely control click. Oh, it goes pretty well with my gear too. I like it. Yeah, I need to get new boots so that they match everything else, but they got a nice red in the middle of them, like this. And then I think I need a new cape. But this looks so fucking dope. And I want a sword. I want a sword or I want a pole arm. I mean, right now this fucking mace is the best thing I have, which is fine. Oh, there it is. There he is.
I never gave up hope.
Okay. There we go. And then we're gonna go from here to... Oh. That's a dragon token. Oh, and that makes my third one. That makes my third one. I get a new little ability thing. Okay. So this is just faster now? How much faster? Is like noticeably?
I have a deal for you.
Let me go here and I can break through this Primalist blockade thingy. Okay. I think that's probably the way to go. $403. $405, $382, $408, $402, $411, $402. Yeah, I haven't messed around with haven't messed around with any of that stuff yet. Alright, I'm getting ready to throw fucking taquitos in the goddamn oven. I'm gonna upgrade some gear. Telerod. He's just I do like that it shows me that, but that's a lot. It updates a lot. What is the Expedition Scouts pack? What is that? Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. We are going to get the dogs inside. I'm going to put my taquitos in the oven, and we're going to keep gaming. You're so silly. Why are you guys being so silly? Huh? Okay. No. Down, 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 down. No, 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 no. I know. Yes, ma'am. I know. I love you too. I know. Hey, how's it going, Silver? Hey, sweetie. Hi, sweet pea. Okay. I know. You are so precious and very dear to me, but I need you to get down. Okay? I can't with you like this. You're standing between me and the screen and my microphone and my keyboard, everything. You're standing in front of everything. Okay, I'm gonna put you down now, okay? Good girl. What a good girl. Okay. I just said good girl, you leave my fucking tennis shoe alone, Miss Ma'am. Let me see, maybe I want to come back to you after I hit Valdrakken for a sec. Because I think if I upgrade some shit in Valdrakken... Because I'm almost up to 400k health. I've at 250k fucking mana. And then I can also check on I want to check on the crafting thing, on how that works. There was a... Where are you? How bad does this hurt? Do I die? I don't die. It's fine. Alchemy trainer. You're not the person I really super duper want to talk to. Who is? Seed of the Aspects. Dawn of the... Oh, that's the Dawn of the Infinite quest. I do need to pick that up at some point. Let me hop and skip over there really quick. Nope, not Hearth. Ow. A little further up. Here? Okay. And then, is it at the book?
Ishnu Dal Diel. Be careful.
Can I even interact with the book? This is a thing that I don't have yet. Okay, and where is... the crafting lady? Where is... It was here? And then should be over here. Should be this lady. No, that's the Flight Master. Just kidding. But it was like right down from here? Is it here? Oh, trading post. In Gromgosh Hold. Is it over here? I know I'm in the... Oh, there it is. It's the literal... It's this thingy on my map. Okay.
Have a look around.
Okay, wait, so I can just buy this stuff then. And I can make a 411 weapon. So I need to buy that stuff. Okay.
A wise choice.
So what are those items I need to buy?
Straight to business.
Weapons, two-handed sword, search. Strength and stamina. Oh, that's also still strength and stamina, which is fine. I need obsidian seared alloy. Here, I'm putting that in the chat. None of you guys are chit-chatting anyway, so that's a perfect place to put a notepad. And then... Enchanted Worms Shadow Flame Crest. Okay.
A satisfactory arrangement.
Okay. Where's the Zeppelin to Orgrimmar? Oh wait, no, I can just go here in Valdrakken. This is the... Yeah, this is the bank. There's the vault. 6 out of 8. I still need to complete 2 of those, which I can do. Easy peasy. Portal to Orgrimmar. Hella portals in this room, Jesus.
What can I do for you?
What the fuck? I'm gonna fucking check out the trading post, I guess?
Forward.
4,100 traders tender.
Come browse me wares.
Oh. Oh. That looks pretty sick. That looks kind of sick. No, fifth Stroths? Okay. That shield does look pretty sick. Reigns of the Fell Scorpion. So let's all right, and we're gonna leave. And then oh, that actually looks so fucking cool. All right, taquitos are done. I feel a little bad about it. But I was at Chipotle the other day, and like I was getting burritos for Heather and I went to put like hot sauce on my burrito, and someone like was in a hurry, but like I think it was a DoorDash, some like driver, like some delivery service driver was like in a huge hurry behind me, and they're like, "Hey, but bro, like get the fuck on." And I was like, "Ooh, okay," and I brought home the bottle, like of the special Chipotle Tabasco sauce, which is delicious. So I'm not upset that I own a bottle, but I do feel bad that I'm the owner of a bottle. It's so good. Okay. Who do I need to go talk to? Hey, you have to yell at me?
Later.
Okay. And then who else do I need to talk to?
It's good fortune seeing you.
Here. Welcome back.
Goodbye now.
More work. More work. I have many treasures to see. Spirits bring you good fortune.
It's a good day for buying.
Oh.
Safe travels, hero.
Sick. That literally just, like, covers what I just bought. Okay. Hmm. No. Auction house dance party? So wait, does it actually want me just to go to the auction house and slash dance? I need that auction house to not be... What is going on right now? What is happening right now? That's a nice transmog the other night. Another Blood Elf has. I gotta wait. Yeah, I really needed the auction house too. I guess I'll go to Duratar. There's another auction house. What does this do? Like, what are we trying to accomplish? I like that the Torrent's default dance is the peanut butter jelly time thing. Like, that's an aggressive stance, but I like it. What is the troll doing that's so special? Like, what DDR bullshit is he getting to go up on stage for? Eating plantas? No, taquitos. They were quick and easy to throw in the oven. Oh. What the fuck? Why am I a background dancer? I'm a fucking main character, what the fuck? What is happening right now? So does like one person from every faction have to like come up? Is that what we're... Oh, they're trading post achievements. Do they show up here? They do not. Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't even realize they had this. Already have this stuff. How much is the WoW token? The WoW token is $20. So $20 equals 272,000 gold. That's crazy. Oh, and then here are the, I guess, the store mounts. I've literally... Oh, all of these are... most of these are just mounts that you get, like, for, like, these are mostly, fuck, what was I gonna say? Rewards that you just get for having the sub. I did not purchase this. I got it. I got it through Twitch drops. Okay. So that's the store. I actually didn't even know that was there. Okay. Oh, is the angry trader here?
Glory to the Horde.
Who is the angry trader? Oh, I completely fucking missed them, didn't I? Yeah, it's just... What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the panda. I was like, what in the furry?
Yes!
Feral druid. Oh, they turned into a bird. Where's the vendor that I need to be disagreeing with? Angry trader? Okay. Who am I sniffing? What the fuck is happening? Okay. I'm getting rid of my plate, and I'm gonna find an auction house, and I'm going back to gaming. I need to buy some items. Oh, hey, 3 of us. Oh, I am the main character this time. Let's fucking go. Look at me being up front in my armor, not at all in like a dance club transmog. Because why would you be? What new items do I have in my collection? I don't know what I used to do. I don't have any heirlooms. I put something in memes. It's the auction houses. Let's give it a look-see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I know roughly where that is. Goodbye. Also, the fucking flying animation for the Amalgam of Rage. Sick. The Mogar orcs actually. The easiest one to find is the one all the way to the west. It's in a tower. Yeah, that's about. Okay, I've gone too far. Trike dealer?
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh.
Come back anytime.
Auctioneer.
You break it, you
Okay.
buy it.
Auctioneer. Okay, now I need to buy some items. Obsidian seared alloy. Oh, it's expensive. Okay, and then the next thing I needed was Primal Molten Ally. And the last thing I need to try to buy is oh. Well, that's hot dog shit. Okay. How do I even How do I even equip glyphs at this point? Also using NVIDIA Broadcast for your cam, right? Yes, I am. Yeah, I use NVIDIA Broadcast to clean up my microphone and on my mic. Hey, how's it going, Prezi? I want to buy that just for funsies.
Goblin products are built to blast.
All right. And where is here? Well, I can go back. With that, you can see through. with it, you can see through. If you do the background place and then put a green background in that, and then use a chroma key in OBS, it gets rid of the ghost effect. Okay. Yeah. I'll tool around with that tomorrow and see if I can't get something done with it. I'm doing good, Prezi. Thank you. Ma'am, I was speaking. Alright, where is my mailbox? I was getting annoyed with it on mine. Yeah, I noticed it, that it has that ghosting effect. I appreciate you giving me the tip. Okay. Oh. Oh, and it's now just glyphed, so it's just like a cosmetic thing now. Sick. And now, oh god, I'm already dancing again. I don't want to be. This mount from just the Trader's Tender for Diablo 4 coming out, actually sick. Hello, hello, welcome in. How's your day going, Prezi?
Waters flow again.
Gremlin. Okay. We're back here, which is fucking dope as fuck. Got back from the movies. Oh, Boppenheimer. How did that go? Plural. Plural. They did the Boppenheimer special. So did you actually, go to the Serene Dream Spa? Eh, fuck it. Everyone could use a spa day every now and again. Yeah, did both. What did you guys do for dinner in between? New taco place? Oh wow, couldn't do that? Yeah, that's what people on the internet are doing right now. They're going to see Barbie, and then they're going to see Oppenheimer. Okay. I need 8 primal. Oh my lord. And enchanted aspects, Shadowflame credits. Fuck. I can't believe I did that. Primal Molten Ally. I need 2 Primal Molten Ally. Why am I still dancing? What in the fucking happy feet is going on?
The Isles have awakened.
Nope. Don't need to talk to you. Where is a guard? I need an adult. Did that one sound like a wasted trilogy of Lord of the Rings one day? I was exhausted. I can imagine. Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
Aspects watch over you.
Oh, I'm literally right behind the auction house.
Honor all dragons.
No. Boop. And boop.
Our flight has much to offer.
What was the item that I'm looking for? Primal Molten Alloy. What the fuck? Oh.
You have a bright future.
You go away. Okay, and let's take that. It's up here. Okay, now I've got all the things. So let me make a pole arm again, because I hate using this fucking two-handed pole arms. Search. $500 gold for someone to make this for me? That's probably aggressive. Let's do 300. How does this work? Okay, so I have to get another player to fucking go and make this shit? I thought I could just fucking get the thing. I mean, I fucking suppose. That's a little annoying that by the time that someone fucking gets around to fucking crafting that shit, I might have replaced it. What the fuck? It was really cool though, the theater order pizza and stuff for all the viewers. That's nice. Where is this spa? How far away is the spa? How far? Jesus Christ, how far away do you want me to go? I mean, I guess. Siege on Dragonbane Keep. I mean, I don't want to relax, okay? Fucking God, I'm fucking dancing still. All right, come on.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Welcome to these nuts. Relaxation time. Into your footsteps. Oh. Yeah, fuck it. I guess I just go there. And, like, if the event's already active and it's going to be active for 30 more minutes, I'll do that really quick. I've never even seen this before. What have you not seen? The crafting thingy? I mean, it makes sense, right? So, like, I guess it's a way so that if someone, like, is a crafter, they can just check that and it makes some easy cash, like, on another player. I think that's neat, but I misunderstood what I was looking at there. I thought that was a fucking NPC, like, yeah, just, like, pop the shit in and an NPC will throw the shit together for you, you're good to go. Good to go. And no, it's like it actually relies on a player, which is like fine, I guess, but like it is like a little bit annoying, right? Holy shit, I had so much fun watching that fucking video earlier, that fucking tiny violin. Also, fucking ripperoo at getting fucking banned on Twitch for doing that. That was short-lived. Because he was, that guy was talking mad shit. What the fuck? I swear this was like right by what I needed to be doing. So incredibly lost right now. I'm so fucked right now. Okay, with the fucking music. Where's the Flight Master? Take me to fucking Rathian. I have no idea what's happening. I'm losing my mind.
Patience.
Let me go here. I need to get... Why was it Twitch bannable? So he was fucking popping off on people. Like, people were saying, like, yeah, like, basically calling him out for his bad behavior. And his response was essentially, like, I've never been better. Like, that's, like... I don't want to misquote him, but he essentially was like, I've never been better. And he went from like 100 average viewers to like 700 average viewers. Congratulations, you played yourself, because that lasted all of like 5 fucking days, and now he's banned. I don't know if he's fucking... Oh no. Wrong shield.
Attack that. I need a target.
I will not laugh, I promise. I mean, you can. It's okay. I was a silly little goose there. Come on, bitch. You only have 1,000,000 health. What do you want? You want to fucking mix it up? Come on. No, I didn't need...
I need to target something first.
I don't need key fragments per se. Okay. Cool. Item begins a quest. How many of the key fragments do I have? I should have a shit ton. Key framing. I only have one key framing. Only have one key framing. Let's see. Okay. That's 3 key fragments. I'm getting hella key fragments, but not what I actually need. I need the key framing. Okay. Four key fragments. What did that give me? Key fragments. Bro, come on now. Come on now. Work with me, game. Ow. Okay.
I need to target something first.
Oh, I got a keyframing. Fuck yeah. Okay, I got a keyframing from that. Dragonal Artifact, Titan Relic, Dragonal Splice, Flight Stones, Dragon Horns, Potion of Frozen. Okay, I don't super duper care about almost any of that, but I did get a keyframing. I only need one more keyframing, and then I have enough to do the thing.
I need to get
Okay. Let's heal. Why are they immune? Brick. Brick. What did I die to there? I mean, I was doing ass DPS, but they were also shielded. Wait, what the fuck? Get out of there.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I need a target. I don't have a target.
There we go. Alright. I don't know what all that was about. Where is it on the map? Gold banded dragon tooth. Let's Key fragments. Okay. Okay. Just need one framing. I wish there was a more deterministic way, and to be fair, there might be a more deterministic way to get the framing. Like, that's 100%, that's entirely possible. Like, me not knowing how the game works, like, honestly, like... Key fragment. Okay. Okay. Nope, I know. You can being pet me. I am safe. Everything is fine. Oh my lord. Just give me the framing. I don't understand why the framing is the drop rate on the framing is so incredibly low comparatively. Key fragments. I need framing. Please. Please. Because I have 2 right now. And I have 71 of these other things. Oh, can I not fucking invite this random person to a party? I can't. I can't.
It's too far away. I don't have a target. I need to get closer.
Key framing. Fragments. Still fragments. Still fragments. That big sucks. Hmm. Oh, it's bugged. It's not worth it. Okay. Let's go. Fragments. No, not fragments, framing. One framing. Ow, pain. Keep getting excited for like, oh, I think they'll have fragments. Or, framings. It's a little annoying. No. Rick. I don't know what they're like, what power up they're getting. They're fucking melting me because I'll be chewing through their health and then I just fucking die. Okay. Just let me get... Just please. Just let me get one... Let me get one framing. Just one.
I need to get closer.
No?
It's too far away.
Fuck. Why do those two enemies hit so hard? Like, why are those two enemies in particular fucking hitting so hard? I mean, I know they have a lot of health. Oh my word. This is getting silly.
I'm out of range.
Oh. Thank you.
Forward. Do you trust me? Job done.
No loot? Question mark? No loot? Question? Exclamation point?
I got a bad feeling. That's enough gabbing for me today. What can I do for you? Farewell. Get gabbing or get going. Keep your chin up, eh?
I have been expecting you. Until next time.
I'm gonna assume that that is done. Okay. And then where is that? What the oh my god. Right here.
Let us speak. I'm sure we'll meet again. Don't forget about me.
And then oh, you're unlocking our past as well. That's fine. You do your thing. Where's the flight master here? Forward?
Ours is a solemn burden. Serve well. Aspects watch over you.
Immune weapons and thingies. Oh my god, where the fuck? I hate. Oh my god, I hate navigating this fucking map. This fucking map is actively the worst at anything. Is it here? I'm like right on top of it. It's like Jeez, there, I found them. Oh my word. I thought I was going crazy.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
We'll go here. I'll hit this next quest. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, sick. I'm still flying. Wait, is this Goofy Goober? Is that one of Sibelian's? Or is that Dragon? Weird. Wait, can I pet the dog? What a good boy. Okay. I also really like that. Like, sometimes you just want to, like... Alright. Oh, no, let's not do... Let's fix our shit first.
Be respectful.
You need to respect these nuts. No, that was a little mean. I'm sorry. And at some point, I also need to look at my different, transmogs that I have.
Our tribe holds a special connection to Wind Eagles, descended from Onara herself. The nestlings and eggs are trapped in our overtaken village. Please, help save them.
Can I trust you? Mistakes were...
Alright. Let's hit this.
See, Rathian? They have been marshalling a defense while we tarry. There are quite a number of them. Let me know when you are ready. Keep low. We have not been spotted.
I usually prefer the stealthy approach as well, but now is the time to let dragons be dragons. Remind these weaklings who they are dealing with.
Rathian, no! You are just going to
terrify them? Make them reevaluate their life choices? Agreed.
Ha ha! I knew you order-addled fools would come! Remember the the name
I
Lord,
can't attack that
I
target.
ensure these caverns will be your tomb! You think dragons fall so easily? Stop! He's beating us! Bastard! We have lost the element of surprise. Champion, take on the ground forces, and I will support you from the air.
It's too far away.
Well, stop your showboating. Fall in line and listen to my strategy. Your endless whining about a strategy will not win you the throne.
I need to target something first.
Okay. Okay, that's where we're kind of like picking up.
Take this lap together, champion.
I'm sorry, did that say 200,000? I think it. Oh my god.
Cold man, allow me to clear the way for you. Insufferable.
Oh my god. Is this like a brotherly, like, vibe-it kind of thing going on? They seem to be...
So we kick the braggart off his
Oh.
walking mountain of mud? This filthy fool seems to be the only one left standing against us. Should we not have some fun?
Have you? It's not a good plan. I'm kicking the fuck out of you, bro.
Killing you should have been easy.
I need to talk.
Plan for this.
Job's done.
Oh, it's done.
Muck in my boots. Disgusting.
I must admit, Rathian, you acquitted yourself well in the fight.
Well, thank you, civilian.
Oh.
Once we have dealt with this flame
Oh.
incarnate, I will be sure to find a place for you among my troops.
Your troops? Sapellion!
Did you put me in a hole? Oh, you put me in the fucking ground. Oh dear. You coming too? Oh, fuck yeah. Get knocked out.
The key is to bonk them in just the right spot with a 10-ton crystal. Oh, my joints will be hurting later tonight. Anywho, you look like you're new around these parts.
Why is the naked mole rat from Kim Possible talking to me?
Honey Pelt.
Hi, Honey Pelt.
You're an uplander, aren't you? You've gotten yourself into quite the bind. Would you like some help? Sniff out good escape routes. Don't worry, I've got excellent control of my claws. It's my eyesight that's never been good. There you go, Uplander. What say we go find those friends I smell on you? You smell full of adventure. Shouldn't be a problem. They may be out of sight, but very little escapes this nose.
Oh, Jesus, he's fast as fuck. Oh, that's a...
To target something first.
Oh, these are... Well, fuck, compared to what I've been fighting, like, fucking... whatever. Fuck him. Oh, okay, so I do have to kill a number of those.
Not here. Can you deal with these speed players? I'll have space to sniff out where your friend is.
Yeah, I should be able to take care of that.
I don't have a time.
Oh no! Your friend was dragged off by a deep player. This way. Not here either. Just more deep players. Take care of them so they can't bamboozle my snap.
I can't attack that. Can't attack that turret.
We give the all clear again. Ooh.
Oh, I got it now. Your friend spends a lot of time trying to smell nice, doesn't he? Oh, there we go.
I need to get
Smells like
closer.
spice and some expensive oil. Just a note of flop sweat underneath.
Champion, get me out of these blasted crystals. They are blocking my ability to transform. Behind you, those foul creatures are back.
Just relax and let your friendly upline protect our lives. While I take you out, free as a sparrow. Meet us outside the cave, Uplander.
Hey, Von Dutch, how you doing? Oh, fuck it.
To target something first.
Be nice if I could get on my mount. Scavenging slicer, I'll just take it. Oh, you have a little more health than the other ones. Okay. Boop. Okay. These seem friendly enough. How long did it take to set up controller? Give me just a moment, and I think it's still copy and pasted. I'll be able to tell you in just a sec. Do. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Okay, it is not copy and pasted. Give me just a second. It takes about 6 minutes. Or I have a 6-minute guide. That is to say, I have a 6-minute guide that will tell you everything you need to know about setting it up. It's very easy to do. It's pretty simple. It's just 3 add-ons, and then you do a little bit of configuring for how you want things mapped. I recommend putting a little bit of forethought into kind of like how you have things laid out. Because if you put some forethought into how you have things laid out, it makes your life easier for like kind of knowing where your keybinds are. Let's see. And we should see there. You should see a link there. I have a sub 6-minute guide on how to set up for the controller. If that is helpful to you, I'd appreciate if you hit that sub button and you drop a like on the video. But it'll get you fully set up and good to go. So when you're playing on controller, you have your base template. You have right trigger, you have left trigger, and then you have left and right trigger. So you get a total of, how many is it? 40. You have 40 things. You can have 40 things bound at any given time. Is the math on that? Yes. Yeah, you can have 40 buttons bound at any given time, which is probably more than you'll need.
Job's done.
Job's done.
Expected more after listening to you boast about how you slew N'Zoth single-handedly.
It was a team effort. something you are incapable of understanding.
Good luck hunting beasties.
Where does it want me to be? Where do you want me to be going? I play mage, that sounds so convenient. Yeah, so like one of the buttons that I have bound right now, my left bumper is target nearest enemy. So if I need to, like, it's essentially tab, right? So I can, just clicking my left bumper will tab between the enemies. So like if I have a specific enemy that needs to be rebuked, like if I need to do an interrupt on a specific enemy, I can tab through, hit the enemy I need to, hit that quick rebuke, and then like keep doing damage. And that, so I was talking a little bit about this earlier, but like the big benefit to controller, like a large part of what people will call the skill gap on, like one of the skill gaps on WoW is like people that have everything key bound versus oh, you're fucking, you're going down. Like clicking like with the mouse versus like having your keybinds. When you're playing on controller, I mean, you have full control of your character, you have everything keybound, so you're not like moving your mouse around a lot. And then like you can just as easily without I can just do this. Yeah. Like I have my dragon riding all bound. I don't have anything preventing me from playing like I want to. I have my jump bound to my left joystick, and yet there's full customization. I'm sure there's plenty of room for macros. Yeah, so I don't personally use any macros while I'm gaming, but yeah, like since the macros are just set by abilities, you absolutely 100% could go through and just like if you have all of your combos like how you want them, like if you have all that stuff set aside, you absolutely could just program those in and like hit a single button and then have your character do their thing.
Wait, champion. Before you go, I feel I must apologize. My temper got the best of me a moment ago. In truth, I reminded myself of my father in that moment. But that is not who I am. Something about this place is causing me to lose focus and become distracted. That is how Farok was able to defeat us so easily. I will not let that happen again. Rathian, as brash a fool as he is, did not deserve my ire. Neither did you. Please forgive my reaction and let us continue as companions.
I like the RP for this situation, where Sabellian is confiding in me and like really fucking like a real heart-to-heart kind of situation, right? And I'm here fucking dancing. Where is the thing that I'm looking for? So I play Classic as well. Oh, fuck. Don't need to be in here. Don't need to be in here. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm fighting this thing now. So I play Classic as well. So I have a... Yeah, so when I first started playing WoW, it was back when Burning Crusade first came out. And I played Burning Crusade, and I played Wrath of the Lich King, and then Cataclysm came out, and I just wasn't able to keep up with it, with life and other stuff I had going on, and so I drifted away from WoW. I played a tiny bit of Cataclysm. I was still checking in on things, like when, like, Mists of Pandaria was coming out, like, and I was like, it seems like oddly, like at the time I remember thinking, oh, this seems oddly on the nose for like Kung Fu Panda. And it had just kind of lost me a little bit. Where? Oh, hey, calm down, buddy. What exactly am I... Is that relic-y? No, that's just fucking rocks. No, I'm a classic WoW enjoyer, so I'm currently playing a hardcore character in Classic. I think that is the most fun that I've had with Classic, is playing hardcore. Just specifically because you play the game in a real funky kind of way in Classic. Oh, Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, I mean, that's literally, like, that was my, like, knee-jerk reaction. It's like, oh, I mean... Because I think they were coming out... I think Kung Fu Panda, like, I don't think it was intentional, right? But, like... I mean, maybe it was, but, like,
I can't let the experiment loose up this upper. I broke my promise to
okay. So all the things are in this area. Is there any other caves? Any other cavey boys in the chat? I miss fucking old-fashioned quest helper that would just fucking send you to where you were looking to get. I really do. Granted, for the RP, this is good. Oh, there's the last one. Okay. Easy. Oh, someone's getting comfortable. Questy not cutting? I mean, it's telling me the, like, approximate location, but, like, WoW quests are what they are, right? I think, like, WoW's doing a better job at storytelling here. than I'd say they were like back in Burning Crusade. And there's a couple things that make it a better experience. So like the add-ons that I'm using to really, and it's in that 6-minute video, but the add-ons that I'm really using to make this control experience like the best that it can be are console port, dynamic cam. Console port and dynamic cam are must-haves. Okay? Yeah, console port and dynamic cam are must-haves, and then there's one called immersion that is a quality of life kind of thing. It kind of breaks up quest dialogue into kind of like bite-sized chunks. It makes it a little more digestible. There's no coincidence that Bastian told us they were putting...
We are not bound by... Ah, perfect. Thank you, champion. These spare parts are just what I need. And a hidden slot with buttons, you say? Ah, here it is.
My ambitions were far greater than my capacity to control what I had created.
You stand before the Black Prince.
Hello, Uplander. We'll be eating good tonight. Young man, would you help an elder carry this ton of meat to her wagon just outside the nest?
Jesus Christ.
It would be my pleasure. Are these deep flayers what your people normally eat?
Oh, no.
I'm not savvy on add-ons. Questy's literally all I use. I think it's, you know, whatever you're playing with that is like the easiest thing or the best thing for you to be using for your experience is what I'd recommend. I use a few. So like I'm not like going insane like some other folks are. But I use this. So I have Deadly Boss Mod, Bagnon, because I like all of my bags being just one inventory thingy. Big Wigs for boss encounters and such. Console port for the controller configuration. Details so that I can track myself. I do not use this, so I treat details in WoW the same way we treat damage meters in Final Fantasy. I do not use them to call anyone out or to check with anyone. I use them to check my own DPS and how I'm doing, and I compare my DPS to other Ret Paladins of a similar level. Get the fuck out, you're dying. That's just to warn you when you're in a spot. Heculi, it's a priority helper, so like as you're learning your rotations and stuff, it's helpful to have like the mathematically best possible rotation. That's what this is. Max DPS actually just doesn't do anything right now because I have Hellkilly, so I could probably uninstall that and it'd be fine. Immersion. Handy Notes is just like little details from other players. Dynamic Cam makes it so that my camera gets controlled with as well as the console port. Wow, that bag add-on looks nice. Yeah, like I really like having just everything all in one spot rather than having to like sort through and open up my bags. I just like having everything all together. And then I have Raider.io. That manages my Mythic Plus rating score for joining random groups. If you're doing Mythic Plus, like that's people typically like that. I have Quester, improves the questing experience. Cooldown counts for stuff so I can see my numbers. Tools for planning and optimizing Mythic dungeon runs. That just shows me like a map. Rare Scanner shows me elites at spawn. And Weak Auras will show me different debuffs and stuff that's like happening. I don't change my UI a lot. I know like some people have like a ton of shit around their UI. I like having mine relatively clean as I'm going through.
you just the most aromatic thing. Looks like the uplanders you were waiting for have already settled in with us. Told you the Niffin were hospitable.
I heard Kithgard. Well, they got a whole town under here. Damn. Do you like your camera zoomed in really far, or close, should I say? No, so it depends on the fight. Like, if I'm doing, like, a fight against, like, a massive boss, I'll zoom my camera way out. But when I'm, like, just questing or just gaming, it's, like, halfway, right? Because it's, like, an over-the-shoulder experience. So I treat this like a third-person RPG. So I'll zoom it out when I need to, and with the console port thing, how I have it set up. And Von Dutch, if you're wondering who I'm speaking to, I am multi-streaming right now. I'm live on both YouTube and Kick right now. I mainly stream on Twitch, or at least that's where really my home was. /is, that's where the vast majority of my followers are. But I wanted to give Kick, like, an actual try for my own opinion. So that's over here, and the people over on Kick have been pretty friendly to me. But I can't multi-stream with Twitch because they have exclusivity clauses baked into all their contracts, right? They're like their affiliate contracts and such. So I figured if I was going to be working on Kick, I might as well multi-stream to YouTube as well. So if you hear me talking to someone and you're like, hey, I don't see that in the chat, who are you talking to? It's probably on the other platform. But when you're using the console port, you straight up can go through and you're not locked to just using a controller. Like, I use my mouse and keyboard for convenience. Do you stream often on YouTube? So as often as I can. So obviously, I mean, Von Dutch, you can see my subscriber count. You can see, hey, thank you for hitting that sub button, Von Dutch. You can see my subscriber count. You can see where we're sitting. With YouTube, like, obviously, like, YouTube is a video, like a curated video platform where you're meant to have, like, scripted videos where you, like, make a video and you put it out and people look at it and see if they like it. I think their streaming offering is very robust for a platform that doesn't focus on it. But anytime I go live, I do go live on YouTube. And that's as often as possible. So obviously I'm streaming right here, right now, and I'll be live again tomorrow. The only days I don't stream are days where I close at my 9 to 5 because it can be a little wonky to try to, how does this thing look? Oh my god, that thing looks fucking dope. Okay.
I can't wait to smell your next adventure.
Let's talk to this person. And yeah, like, I'll switch back and forth pretty frequently between...
Whoa, you smell completely different than anything I've ever smelled.
I'll switch back and forth pretty frequently between mouse and keyboard. Like, there's no negative impact for just picking up your mouse for a second. Jesus, 93 gold? What was 93 gold? Oh, the quest. Yeah, the economy in retail is fucking insane. I bitch about that all the time. You fucking play classic and it, like, you get like 15 gold and you're like, I'm fucking rich, bitch. If you fucking play retail, you do one quest and it fucking drops you like 100 gold.
Could smell you a mile away. Keep your nose clean. The Kith welcomes ya.
Oh, this is like a whole area. calm down.
How can I help? Thanks for stopping by.
I don't think that was it.
More work.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, and 101 yards over here. This is a fun little way to, like, introduce a new type of person. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I need to target something first.
Oh, ha, didn't see you there, buddy. Lecture.
Okay. That looks like someone I need to talk to.
More work.
Lost your way?
Renowned quartermaster. Okay. And then...
Don't put your nose where it don't belong. Be smelling ya.
We are
Oh.
united in purpose. In unity, find strength. It is a world
I can't
of
attack that
wonders.
target.
Ooh. Oh, that's how I get that. Okay. I tried to retell the progression speed was too fast for me, but I've heard it's more game focused anyway. Yeah. Yeah, so when you're going through and when you're doing that kind of stuff.
Fast and wondrous.
Let me see.
Job done. Stay vigilant.
How fare you? Be bold. Be true. Until next time.
Where are you sending me to? Who are you sending me? I've already created a shit ton.
We've got it. I'll have more dug up for you later. Come see what I've dug up today.
Requires Mythic World plus rating 1,000. Okay, so I've got to do that. Yeah, a lot of what you focus on here in retail is like the gear grind. You got to get to mess around with the RPG elements. Like it is super gameplay focused. Classic WoW was really baked around
Fair skies and strong winds. Be bold. Be true.
I offer you my aid.
Job done.
Good health to you.
So many possibilities. Fair skies and strong winds. What brings you here?
No. Nope, give those back. I do not want to sell those. I am.
Find strength.
What is this? What? That is a pretty good. That's a pretty good trinket. I wish it wasn't a green.
Skies and strong winds.
Well, that explained a little bit.
Long enough. Farewell.
I miss playing Paladin. I really enjoy it for my retail character. My classic character is an enhancement shaman, but I really do enjoy playing a paladin here in retail. It feels good. It plays really well with the controller. I want to do... Oh.
Lost your way?
Jerk, stop stealing! I'm leaving, I'm sorry! He's a jerk, stop stealing! I'm running away. Oh, I'm running away, I'm so sorry. I didn't know what I was doing. I don't know what they got going on over there. They got stuff going on over there. It's too big brain for me. I gotta leave that.
Smelling your reactions to everything in Loam made me appreciate the familiar in a whole new way. Way to go, Uplander.
Oh, I 100% want the Draconic Cleaver.
Always be prepared for monsters.
Buddy system, don't wander off alone.
Oh, hey, Vizian.
To see you. The winds got the Niffin saw an eruption of fire in the cavern you came from. Was that Farak?
He defeated us, as if we were nothing.
He is surprisingly stealthy. I am sure we can devise an effective strategy, if we are not distracted by...
the whispers.
Yes, they distracted us at key moments. They are quieter when I use my visage. Also, I have discovered some recording artifice of my father's. He talked of a laboratory called Aberris. A Sundered Flame partisan was killed by one of them.
Neltharion.
What would you say to convince someone to try a retail?
I will
Wait.
go and search for this.
I would say wait.
Quietly.
So the Activision Blizzard merger is all but hammered out and finalized. It's just the British CMA that is holding things up now.
I would ask Elder Honeypelt to guide you. She is quite capable.
But they're basically ready to close the deal and move on with their lives, right? Once the merger goes through, we're going to see probably the best days of WoW ever. And here's why. So the current monetization model for WoW is just a cash cow for a single company. But when it moves into Microsoft's greater portfolio, you've got to think the game will be... How do I want to say this? The game will be part of a larger portfolio. And so it won't be one of like 5 or 10 income streams, but one of many, many, many income streams. And it will be more valuable to Microsoft Activision if, like, say, what if you got your WoW subscription through Game Pass, right? So rather than just having a $15 subscription to WoW, you have a $15 subscription to Game Pass. You get all the benefits of Game Pass, which are all the games that they have on there. In addition to that, you get your monthly WoW sub. And then for free, like in my mind, like for free, you would be able to play like up to the previous. So right now, because Dragonflight is out, you would be able to play Shadowlands, like through Shadowlands and do all that stuff, just playing the game. And then, you know, if you got into it and you wanted to play it, you could purchase the most recent expansion. And then you don't have to worry about the sub. Your only barrier to entry is buying the most recent expansion and playing with your friends. If they set that up like that, firstly, a lot more people would be buying cosmetics. I think cosmetics would be looked at a little differently within the WoW community. Secondly, the player population would explode. We would easily see at least 1 million more people playing WoW. And that number sounds really big, and it is. But yeah, we would literally easily see 1 million plus WoW players. Immediately. The worlds would fill out. They would be...
We will find our fate.
Fantastic.
My wits are my own.
Be careful. We need a guide to the temple you have found, Honeybelt. We believe it is a Titan vault and has a connection to Aberris.
Well, my scent hasn't marked that route. You'll need Tabaros to take you there. Parsimona, where's your husband?
Oh, Elder Honeypelt, I was just coming to tell ya. Tabaros went to the vault, and he's gone! He and his Uplander client were kidnapped. Oh, by the cinder-smelling scale people, like her.
You mean like me? The Sundered Flame must be there. But... why?
It seems our purposes are aligned once more, Emberthal. Can you take us there, Parasimona?
Anything for my sweet-smelling snailykins. I mean, to Barrows. Oh, follow me. I'll show you where I last saw him.
And when you get to the vault, remember, anything you find is mine by birthright.
You are welcome to it. I want nothing from Neltharion.
Honeypelt, I require food and drink to clear my head and strategize. Do you wish to join me?
Sure thing. I know just
I really want to buy one of those. I really want to buy one of my guild tabards because it actually goes with what I'm wearing more. Alright. Oh, there's another quest I can pick up over here. I think. It looks like another main quest. I think he's gonna give me a quest. I'll hang around. I'll hang around for a sec and see what he says. But I am actually... Oh, wait, that's actually where I need to go. I am really happy with how our most recent YouTube video is performing compared to our other videos. Like, a video getting over 300 views, and, like, more than that, like, people are actually watching it.
Remember the sun well. Stay the course.
It feels good. That tabard price is insane to me. I mean, I agree. However, can I shift out of the way? If I move, can you see my gold amount in the bottom right hand corner? Like, I'm not poor, I'm not wealthy by any spark of the or by any stretch of the imagination here. But yeah, I'm sitting on 47,000 gold. I don't. It's just like in retail, it just literally doesn't matter. The game showers you in gold. And there's nothing you really need to spend it on. The only thing I really spend gold on right now is repairing my gear. Like, if I run a Mythic Plus dungeon and it goes a little wonky, I'll have to, But yeah, the biggest thing that I would say for, like, trying to get a buddy or trying to get friends into WoW right now is to tell them to wait. See what happens with Microsoft Activision. See what happens with, see what happens with the game potentially coming to Game Pass. I don't see a world where they don't bring WoW to Game Pass in some way, shape, or form. Like, Game Pass is all about that, right? All about, like, the titles that are a really huge value proposition. And oh, that was 107,000 crit. I like those. And on top of that, right, when you're looking at right here, when you're looking at what they're trying to do as far as, like, increasing their total amount of Game Pass users, right? Like, because that's really what they want. Like, they want to get as many Game Pass subscriptions as they can, because that's recurring revenue, which is increased top line revenue month over month, right? If you're already going to have a WoW subscription, why not? Like, I can't, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't picture a world where they don't actively try to move it on to Game Pass. Get more people playing the game, get people invested in a heavy-hitting MMO, something that is going to give you a reason to keep your Game Pass, right? Because I'm also sure probably a fair few people get Game Pass for a month at a time. You know, a game comes out, they'll get Game Pass, and then they cancel they don't renew the subscription. They just have it for the month. They want to try a game that came to Game Pass. And if that's you, like, honestly, no problem. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. In fact, that's a smart way to do it. But if they can convince people to maintain their subs and go through and get invested, because by the time you've got a full max level character in WoW or Classic, right? You've got a couple hundred hours into the game. You want to keep playing, right? Or at least you want the ability to keep playing.
The whispers showed me through the veil
right?
of lies, and now I am free.
That's literally what I'm waiting for, though. I plan on trying to get a fair few of my friends into WoW once it comes to Game Pass. When that barrier to entry, the cost barrier, because right now, the barrier to entry, the cost is too high to try it. Because I don't know, I think the free trial goes up to level 20, so you just get to fucking barely dip your toe in the water. But functionally, that's nothing. That's nothing. Especially with as fast as you level here in retail, you can hit 20 in one sitting. You literally can sit down, start playing the game, play for a couple hours, fucking figure out your character, start messing around with your abilities. Oh, 4 hours went by, you're level 20, your free trial's over. Do you want to buy the game? And then, your friend is like, I mean, I was having fun for the last couple hours, but I don't know if I want to drop, how much does it cost, right? How much does it cost to get into WoW? It costs at least $60, right, to buy the most recent expansion. And typically when you buy the most recent expansion, it comes with all the previous ones, which is good, right? But it costs you at least $60 to get the most recent expansion. And then on top of that, you have to pay $15 to have your monthly subscription. Now, they do stuff to lessen that, right? And I don't want to paint this super defeatist or really nihilistic picture here. So when you buy the expansion, for example, when you spend that $60, you do get a month of time free. So then your friend bought the expansion, now they can play with you for a month. Right? Then they have to pay, moving forward, then they have to just keep that subscription up. Just for WoW. And if you have someone that doesn't, that's a big commitment to make on a maybe. Because if you don't have an interest in continuing to play, if you don't have an interest in continuing to play, that's a big investment. It's not a big investment, but it's an annoying investment to make because you're just throwing money away at that point.
I can smell my grub nectar nearby.
If that makes sense. I know that was a lot. I know I just dropped a lot. But I really want them to see them. I really want to see them remove barriers to entry. I want them to make it easy to recommend World of Warcraft to my friends, and I want them to make it easy for when I recommend it, my friends to just try the game, the real game. No, not the 4 hour hey, you just hit max level or hit level 20. And I'm being a little funny, but you really can hit level 20 in probably sub 4 hours. You can absolutely zoom through leveling in retail.
Grub nectar. I knew I smelled your scent.
Fair sky.
Snailykins, oh, you're all right. I thought I'd never smell your scent again.
I thought grub nectar was some sort of food. How is that a pet name?
I don't want to interrupt your reunion, but
Fuck, that looks cool. I really wish I had a fucking two-handed sword that I could transmog this onto. That's 100% becoming transmog. We should be looking away before he finds out what we're looking for.
we will find our fate. I am ready to serve.
And I'm ready to
must
go.
Get to the vault. The rest of you should go back to Loam where it's safer.
What? Between large snakes,
Because at the end of the day, like I've been playing like so I've been playing this like pretty aggressively. Like this is the main game I'm playing right now. I'm not gonna say it's always gonna be the main game I'm playing. I have a bad habit of switching things up and switching things out because I also play classic. I have my classic hardcore shaman. I'm at like level 30 or 31. But with that, I have to play it on mouse and keyboard because dynamic cam doesn't exist on classic.
Meaner looking. You know, dragons, Drakthea. I mean, you've got the Tauren thing down. You look like one, you smell like one, and I should just stop right here.
How the fuck did someone just get level 40? Oh, evidently you can just play this expansion not at level 70.
Of course, I know a lot about
I didn't realize that.
And Tubes over here, he knows a lot about it too.
A Titan expert,
Oh, they don't share add-ons? No. No, add-ons for classic and add-ons for retail are separate.
Keep close to me. I don't want any harm to come to you.
Once I'm done NPC walking, I can show you. Okay, yeah. So when you're looking at Curseforge, this is my Curseforge for retail. I've got to reinstall fucking classic. I tried upgrading my SSD the other day and it removed my all my games off of my game drive, which was annoying, but I need to reinstall classic. But yeah, classic and retail have they're completely separate. You download the add-ons that you want for classic, you download the add-ons you want for retail, and then that is what it is.
I thought you said you were an expert.
Patience, Emberthor. I am sure that Ronan can figure it out soon enough.
Yeah, I am one step ahead of you. But there's just one thing I didn't calculate into my plans. The door's energy core is depleted, so not sure what to do about that.
Hey, my spore paws. What about the machines outside? The ones that make that terrible buzzing sound.
Oh yes, the buzz orbs.
Here to Barros to touch one and it burned up the poor thing. Smelled like roasting cave bat for weeks.
Maybe if you bring some orbs to the door, they'll zap it open for you.
Sounds like a plan.
Are they just going to explode? Seems dangerous. Seems dangerous.
Oh, yes. Hello.
28 gold for that.
There is much to be done. Fair skies and strong winds.
Fine day for some tinkering, don't you think? I was just about to give it a try. Now, let's see.
Vault Observation Executor, Fox, is on.
So I have a 3900X CPU for Ryzen. It's a 12-core, 24-thread. I have a 2080 Ti GPU. I'm using an MSI motherboard. My 2080 Ti is an MSI 2080 Ti. I have an Elgato 60 HD 60 capture card. 32 gigabytes of G-Skill Z-Trident RAM. My CPU cooler is just an AIO cooler from Stay Cool. And it's an air-cooled PC. I have my boot drive is only 120 gigabytes. That's a SATA SSD. My game drive is a 1 terabyte M.2 NVMe drive, and then I have two 2-terabyte hard drives.
Querent identified. Welcome, Scale Commander Emberthal.
Well, what do you know? Why didn't you say you could open the door?
I am as confused as you are. How does it know who I am?
Neltharian's safety measures. Only his high-ranking soldiers are allowed in. It would explain how Sakhareth gained access.
Yeah, and while you storm the vault, I'll, stay here with Tubes and Parissimona and, protect them from stuff.
I can't attack that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is... Huh. Well, let me see if I can't do something here. This is a weird bug. I can't move my camera. I'm gonna log out and log back in. Let's see if that fixes it. That's for sure a bug. This puzzle probably not that difficult to solve when you can see and interact.
Won't work.
Let me go do this properly. Probably should turn in this quest before I go messing around with that. Report that book, I will.
What do you have to report? Serve with honor. Stay true. There is much to be done.
Hey, how did you get in?
Tezrin, stop! I do not wish to fight you.
I have my orders, Emberthal. I cannot let you pass.
I'm about...
Go! Tell Sokareth we've been breached! Yes, sir!
What about you?
That was an order, Mithra! Come on!
Of course. For the Sunder Flame!
Well, what are you waiting for? End it! Strike me down!
No. No more deaths. I came here to stop Sarkareth and bring him to justice. Not to kill more of us. I am ready to serve. Let us begin. We will.
You go ahead. I will attend to Desran's wounds and make sure he does not interfere.
Stay true.
Fox, initiate containment protocol.
Compliance.
Still hiding in Abyssian shadow, I see.
Oh, I'm about to beat the brakes off this dude.
Our conflict must end.
Winglord Desert talked a big game.
I agree.
I'm about to beat the brakes off of this.
Bound to the hand of our father.
He only has 1.8 million health.
The Oathbinder! Sarkareth, no!
You will all bow to me!
I can't attack
Champion!
that target.
I can't!
Okay, well,
You must stop him!
I can.
No! Oathbinder is mine!
Is this why you came here? To enslave us again with Neltharion's devices? That's how you would create unity?
What have you done? Our father calls to us, Emberthal. Can you not hear Neltharion drawing us to Aberys? Telling us to...
He only had 1.8 million health.
You are not
That's
well,
nothing.
Sarkareth. Come with me. Perhaps Abyssian can...
No! I will claim the legacy we were promised! Vox, initiate transport!
Coordinates confirmed. Initiating transport.
Sarkareth, wait! He's gone. I have accomplished nothing.
This is not over yet. Do you know where he has gone?
Abyssian. He said he's hearing Neltharion's voice. He's going to Aberys.
Whispers in the dark. This may be worse than I had imagined. But But at least the Drakthir here are no longer under his control.
Yep, they're good. They're Gucci now.
I am ready to serve. Serve with honor. I am Scale Commander Emberthal. I know you have just been through something terrible. You have been abandoned by your leader. Let me help you.
Bro. That was so much easier. Sick. God, that was so much easier. Is that a playable race? The Drakthir? That's the new race, yeah. So the Drakthir have 3 character classes. They have Destruction. They basically have a DPS, they have a healer, and then they actually have a class that is new to WoW. They have Augmentation, which is a buff class. It's literally a true support class that's purpose is to buff its teammates.
I have much to discuss with you.
But yeah, so the Drakthir have dragon fighting baked into their playable classes, so you can, like, everything that you can do on the mount, the Drakthir can just do, because they're dragons, so they can just fly around with the wings on their back. It's pretty cool.
I can't attack that.
There is honor in service. We must rise above our own conflict before we can soar. These are trying.
Job's done.
Ah, my good friends. What treasures have you brought me?
Ignore him. He has no claim to my father's possessions.
Your father was a sack of shit.
Solely the matter at hand. Who is the rightful heir to a legacy of deceit, control, and fear?
So you did find something.
We did. And I destroyed it.
You had no right.
I had every right. So long as that device existed, my people would never be free.
What has she done?
The right thing.
While you two bicker like petulant whelps, she did what was right for her people. Let go of the past.
The fucking roasted
Your
idiots.
flight needs you here and now.
Tell me
Okay.
of Azeroth. I will claim my rightful place. Very well. We will meet us outside the Caldera, champion. If my suspicions are correct, we will need to tread stealthily. Abyssian, I think a smaller force of just you and the champion is prudent. No need to involve any others.
I suppose it is for the best.
Goblin cohorts are, really excited for the explosive potential of guanite. If you see any shale wings, they seem to, deposit the stuff.
The whispers grew louder for me as I approached. How are you faring, civilian? You do not look well.
Abyssian, let us scout the caldera while the champion handles the Jordan.
So long as we do not run headlong into danger.
I mean, the gameplay. So yeah, so it is like that's a super fair way to put it. The gameplay in retail is a lot more in depth. Like, so like in classic hardcore WoW, like, don't get me wrong, there are things that are challenging in classic WoW, but like typically, like, you can go through and, you know, as long as you're not being an idiot, like, you can successfully do like a hardcore run. I do not think any majority, large or small, of players would be capable of successfully completing a hardcore run in retail. It's just, it's a very different game. It's a very different game. And they've baked a ton of systems. There's a ton of systems that they've just kind of baked into the game and built in over time.
You dare invade the sacred grounds of the Zakali? I will feed your broken body to the hounds!
I'm gonna heal myself.
We have discovered several locations to scout.
Accurate intelligence is a boon to any operation, especially one as small as ours.
Hello? Who is targeting me?
Job's done. Let us see what they are guarding.
And this is new to me. I haven't seen any of this.
They are beyond anything we encountered in the Waking Shores.
Those are Jordan builders. Not just dragon slayers, but slayers of entire bloodlines.
Look there. That one appears to still be slumbering.
And the Primalists are awakening her. We must stop them, quickly.
I'm just against the way they spoon feed you. So you stop getting, like, basically the gearing experience in WoW is similar to like other modern games like Destiny 2, where you have like just a clear progression path where, like, as you're leveling, you're constantly getting upgrades. If you're not max level, you are constantly getting upgrades. Constantly. When you hit max level, you'll still get upgrades for a bit, and then what happens is that it tapers off.
I am the future of the Black Dragon. I will scout ahead and identify our next target.
Champion, let us make our way to the empty shrine.
Like, I am no longer getting... I love how much fucking damage you can put out in this game.
These are trying.
Gameplay, very fun. Very fun, very engaging. Like, you're not just like, hey, like, go collect and kill these enemies. You can actually put out, and like, these are level 70 gold bar elites that I'm fighting right now. Granted, I'm over leveled for the campaign. I should have come through here a long time ago, and I didn't because I'm a silly goose.
It is good to see you.
I mean, so just like, for example, that person. Can I inspect them? Are they still? They're probably gone. That person was doing 30k DPS. I just did 61,000 DPS. I'll move out that AoE, because that'll hurt. WoW does such a fantastic job with damage numbers. Like, honestly, damage numbers are probably the #1 thing that they do, like, over any other game. The fucking, just the damage numbers, the raw damage numbers that you hit, they feel so fucking good. Like,
closer.
Job done.
The Zakali honor the strength of the earth and the ferocity of fire. This caldera is a place of violence, yet they revere it. One of Iridacron's sigils. An ancient alliance between the Zakali and the Primalists, paid for in the blood of dragons.
Okay.
This seems to have contained the Elder's armaments. The Zakali are smiths of vicious weapons.
Okay.
These artifacts are neither Zakali nor Primalist. This looks like something Neltharion had crafted. They have been trying to awaken their...
Hear our prayers, O elders, stumbling beneath the earth. Our voices rise to smoke of sacrifice. Reach the heights they have conquered. Ingra, cruelest of Jarden, Mastersmith of legend, awakened, reforged in glory. Our spirits quenched in mighty blood. Igra, earth and sky bend. There's a lot. That's you had a lot going on there. And then... give it the chest.
There is honor in service. I am glad you are here.
Okay.
There is honor in service.
Well, it looked like there was a picky up there. Man, now I want to give it a go. Yeah, I mean, if you have classic, I mean, the absolute worst case scenario is that, like, it's not for me. You know what I mean?
We required this cave to stay undetected, and the beast would have raised the alarm.
I suppose what is done is done.
Oh, that's so fucking sick. Golly.
Very well. We will meet again later. It is good to see you.
Come now. Speak. A quick and decisive strike. And then we have access to the caldera unobserved.
Then let us make haste before we are discovered.
I really want to get our guild tabard. I really want to get this guild tabard because it matches My armor set so well. And I need to get a new cloak. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start cleaning up my inventory. My inventory is actually filling up with junk. Scorching key? Okay, fair enough. Yep, I don't have that. Alright. Murdered the shit out of that. Take out the shrine keepers.
Rock already awakened 2 of your elders. You get to the last one. Be patient.
You speak to us of patience? We have waited centuries for our elders' freedom. Your incarnate must fulfill the bargain.
Okay.
Have a target.
Ooh, cutscene.
What is that? There, in the caldera. Farok. He is consuming shadow flame.
Oh.
I smell the blood of dragons. Begone, worms! Sibelian is wounded. Champion, we must flee. Fly away, little dragons.
He is gigantic.
I will master what your flight could not control.
Okay, so he's currently fucking with the black dragon plate. I'm getting carried like a baby. Oh. The cutscenes are sick.
You seem familiar. I will claim my rightful place.
These are trying times.
You stand before the rightful heir.
He caught my arm with shadow flame. It was on his breath, Abyssian. He was consumed. Advance.
I like that my character, because I have this fucking dancing debuff.
No. Let us tend to your wounds, then we can talk about defeating this monster. My well-being is of no concern right now. Farok is the only thing you should... You are my brother. I will not trade your life for Farok's, nor for anything. Fine. Only so that I may help you in our coming battle. There is honor in service. Be careful. We must rise above. I do not believe I can fight in this condition. Then do not try. Save your strength, Sibelian. Farok will pay for this. Mark my words. I am glad you are here. The winds guide you.
There's a level 30 enemy just outside of one of the mythic dungeons I was running. I fucking bonked the shit out of that enemy.
far away?
Jesus Christ. This is a lot. That was a bigger pull than I was anticipating.
These are trying times. Aspects watch over you.
Squally Flame Totem. Okay. Oh my God. Okay.
You see me. I need to get closer.
Job done.
Okay.
It is good to see you. We must rise above our own conflict before we can soar. We will need to work quickly while Farok's forces are to that will work. Place the cores around the totem. We will use them to contain the shadow flame as we draw it out of Sibelian's wound.
Hurry, champion. I can feel it burning deeper into me. This is a nightmare. This is what turned my father...
I will need your help, champion. Please, when you're ready, I will channel through us both. I am glad you are here. The winds guide you.
Okay.
My arm's going numb.
Okay. Name a battle for real. Yeah, I mean, the combat feels really satisfying. Now, granted, again, these are mission enemies. It's not that impressive, but I do put out pretty decent DPS. So, like in that last fight, I did a total of 3.3 million damage. It's pretty good.
Throw them into the lava pool.
That will further empower that corrupted incarnate.
The harm is already done. Salt, return to the ocean.
Job's done.
These are trying times. Be careful. Aspects watch a civilian. How is your pain?
I am still injured, but the shadow flame, it is gone. I no longer feel it creeping towards my soul.
We acted quickly enough. You are cleansed.
I feared the worst. I feared I would end up like him.
Ooh, oh, took a lot of damage there. Plus over leveled, yeah. Like I'm already above, my eye level is already above 400.
Tell me of Azeroth.
pain, but honestly not that bad.
To target something first.
Oh my god. That just beat the hell out of me. I was not expecting that. So is there any benefit to speccing early level? Well, I mean, like, obviously, like, DPS classes are going to quest faster. Because DPS, what do you mean? What do you mean, like, I would say...
There is honor in service.
How much? He has 11 million health.
We must rise above our own conflict.
He has so much fucking health. like stay focused on pro early game and then respec. Is that viable? Oh god, what are you doing? This guy has so much fucking health. Jesus Christ.
It's still charging.
He still has fucking 3 million health. Yeah, like if you wanted, like if your goal... Okay, I can't interrupt that. I'm fighting for my life out here. That guy had 11.12 million health. Jeez. Oh my word.
I'm out of range.
Okay.
There is honor in service. It is good to see you.
And you are?
My wits are my own.
Yeah, even these fucking enemies have fucking 1.3 million health. Like, they're just fucking trash mobs. Abyssian, kind of in the way.
These are trying times.
I've been too long away.
Oh, there's the spear I need to collect. I was like, yeah, what the fuck? I thought I had to collect off an enemy.
This may look primitive and barbaric, but this is a finely crafted instrument of war.
The mere sight of it fills me with dread.
Understandable. This is a weapon with one purpose. Drag now. All our preparation and...
Give me 2 seconds. I want to pee before this cutscene because it's
We
about to
have
be
the
lit.
weapon. We have the opportunity. We must not waste it.
Is this said as the general who protected our flight in Outland? Or as a defeated warrior looking for revenge?
They are one and the same. Revenge does wonders in focusing the mind. That is how I protected our people in Outland.
I am back. I'm very sorry about the wait on that. Oh, baby. Come lay down. Hang out with us. Be a pal.
Come now, speak. We are not bound by the shadows of our past.
Has Farak always been that huge? He looks bigger than when we last fought.
I have killed Gron that would dwarf this gnat twice over.
I believe he is growing more powerful as he absorbs the energy of the caldera.
Then it is imperative to strike now before he grows beyond us. Champion, you have dealt with monsters like this. You know this to be true.
I'm hopping on retail later. It's been decided. Nice.
You seem familiar. The Black Dragonflight will never allow another shadow-spawned monstrosity to arise.
A spear? Do you think I am a fool? The Jaredin would gleefully kill me if they could pierce my hide. Sabellion! The worms tempt me to action. The Shadow Flame is almost mine. Do not leave the caldera so close. Use the Shadow Flame. Yes. Yes. My new power.
Oh.
This power is now mine.
I don't know why they made the aspects look so gooby.
Rise up from your subjugation, elders of a Jaredin! We cannot hold here. Elder Ikira, do not let that child of Neltharion escape. Primalists, Zakali, onward! Purge this cavern, and then the Dragon Isles! Loam.
So that went poorly. I don't think... I didn't have a better plan than Sabellion there, but I don't think his plan was good. Jesus Christ, can you imagine? You're the fucking naked mole rat man from Kim Possible, and that comes around the corner? Jesus Christ.
I will help if I am able. The Black Dragonflight will protect this world once again. You must remove it quickly. I need to... Sabellion, I am sorry.
I wish I would stop dancing.
Save your strength. It is my turn to tend to your wounds.
I tried to save us, but I hesitated.
Oh, I forgot I like...
You cannot just rip their spears out. The barbs hook behind our scales. I can heat the metal to soften the spearhead. Let me gather my strength.
Sabellion, you are injured.
I would give everything I have to save you, brother. This will hurt, but it will also cauterize the wound. That is all I have left. It is done. Remove the spear before it cools, champion. I have not the strength anymore.
What the fuck?
I need to get closer. too far away.
What am I doing this for? I think the fact there's a lot more voice acting too. If you like WoW, oh, by the way, if you like classic WoW and the voice acting, there's an add-on called it's like classic WoW voice acting AI, and an AI voice acts every single quest in classic WoW. It's great. Some of the accents are a little funky, but it's really nice.
Of the Black Dragon Flight.
Yeah. It's super cool. I use it. I use it on my classic character because it's so nice just to have all that stuff like done.
State your business.
Oh, that's just a heal. Where do you need me to go? Where am I? Too many blinking things on the map. Where the fuck? Okay. To my left.
Camp has had a contamination lockdown for many years. Renan thinks you can find the contaminant and neutralize. You should do that, but you must clear the area first.
Greta, our Niffin scouts report a Titan containment force coming straight for you. Hurry! You're running out of time!
What is that? Oh, do I just need to disperse the Shadow Flame by flying through it? Oh. Yeah, like literally on, and it's everything. It's literally everything from the, it's everything from the starter quest onward. All of them do. All of them do the thing. Oh, I can probably start up here and just float down to the last 4. Okay, and we're skadootin'. Some stuff happened here.
By the Titans. These are trying times.
The town burns. We must act quickly.
You are still injured, civilian, and the town is filled with Farrak's shadow flame. Stay here. Champion, with me.
I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
Strength of the earth, aid me. We must help these good people.
I need you to recover faster.
I will find a strength. I will find a strength. I will find a strength.
And you found it. Good job, buddy. You did amazing.
Must help these good people.
Corpse. Okay, well, I'm assuming I can't help them.
Didn't see you there, buddy. Bye now.
Wanna wrestle?
No. Who am... Okay, you're not dead. He didn't. Oh, that's dark. He did not dig fast enough. Ooh. Wonder what happened to him. So this is endgame no, this is just campaign. The endgame content would be, endgame content would be like Mythic plus Dungeons, raiding, which is what I'm moving towards. And I'm feeling kind of confident in my item level right now. I might give the Mega Dungeon another college try if I can find a group to take me in.
There's treasure everywhere. Just gotta snip it out.
Yeah, no, this is the, I think this is this season's story, because I had finished the story before, like the main campaign, so I think this is the seasonal story for this season. The Mega Dungeon is sick.
Brian, please wake up. We've been through worse. I told you first.
I will clear the flames from this doorway. Come with me.
I'm not leaving Brian Sauce here. I won't.
I will carry him. Go now, while it is safe. Job done.
Brian, you should have sought cover instead of worrying about me. You were so young.
Abyssian, what have I done?
This was not your fault, Sibelian. Farak would have caused this suffering regardless of our actions.
I was unable to stop him. I have seen such slaughter before. It stays with you.
fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories of
You
your
shut the fuck up. Damn it. Where the fuck did my hotbars go? Why did that fully eat all my hotbars?
I need to get closer.
Huh. Okay, whatever. We just put it back. What happened to my hotbars?
I'm out of range.
What the fuck? Why are we doing this right now? Oh, I think it's just a bug? Oh god. I think it's just a bug from me coming out of the cave, maybe? Reload UI, I'll reload UI. I'm willing to be GPPP. How's it in retail? There are some uber massive there's some uber massive battlegrounds in retail. Like bigger than 40 man. Like they're huge. Is it this fucking area? I'm hearthing back. I think it's this fucking quest. Left trigger A.
I need a target.
I thought I had another shield ability. I do. Where is it? I'm so confused right now. I had a damage mitigation. Joys of maintenance? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, what broke when I was coming out of the cave. I swear I had mitigation. That wasn't Divine Shield. Because Divine Shield is not... I'm missing abilities right now. Like, there's an ability, and I had it bound to right trigger, left bumper. But I'm missing... So there's an ability that, there's a mint that gives forbearance. Here this is. Here we go. Am I losing my mind? There's Divine Protection. There's Divine Shield. where's Blessing of Protection? Like, here's Devotion Aura. There's Blessing of Freedom. Like, am I missing it? I'm looking for a blue crown. I feel like I'm having a stroke right now. Like, am I just missing it? Like, am I just like not reading? I'm looking for Blessing of Protection. It should be a blue icon with, and it's like a crown. Did they just roll it into this? Like, did I just witness it get rolled into this? What the fuck just happened? Chat's covering the... Oh. Oh, there we go. So I'm looking for Blessing of Protection. I have Blessing of Freedom, Blessing of Sacrifice. I have my auras. Divine Shield. It's just not there. I don't have Blessing of Protection anymore. Like, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist on any one of the... Like... Like, so that I'm not crazy, this is what it looks like. It's literally blue with a silver outline with a gold, like, crown in the middle. Blessing of Protection. It's just gone. It's just fully gone. So I just want to We'll restart the game just in case. Maybe the game's just being funky. Now, it's not the worst thing, okay? It's not, if it's gone, it's not the worst thing. Like, if they bundled it into the other one, the cooldown is aggressive on the other one, but it's not the worst thing. Because I don't use it a lot. Because it does make it so that you are immune to damage. Oh, I like that it brought me here. What the fuck? Fuck it. I really don't use that ability anyway, so I'm just not going to worry about it. It's weird. Like, it's for sure weird. But I don't really use that ability anyway. So if they just got rid of it, I just don't worry about it. I just won't worry about it. Pulled a Houdini? Well, I'm wondering if they, I'm wondering if they're, like, in the process of, so, let's say, like, for argument's sake, that they were going to try to, bring WoW into Game Pass. Microsoft might want WoW to be able to be played on Xbox. Maybe they're calling abilities. There are too many abilities anyway. There are way too many abilities anyway. I'll go turn in this first, and then I'll do that.
I deal in only the finest goods.
Oh, it's in my... Oh, it's literally in my mail... Is there a mailbox right here? Oh, sick. Well, it's a lot better. Oh my god, the max damage is so much higher. So the minimum damage is a little lower, but the max damage is like 600 more. Oh. Okay, I wish the dancing would stop. Oh. Disgusting. What does that bring my item level up at 406 now?
Don't you two pin this on me. I wasn't even involved in that incident in the caldera.
Rathian, we must tell the Aspects the news on behalf of our flight.
Varrock has emerged from Zaralek in a blazing trail of destruction. What happened down there?
These are trying times.
Okay, cutscene.
The situation is dire, Queen Alexstrasza.
We pursued Varrock to a great cauldron below, a font of elemental fire.
He consumed the energies within and emerged, wreathed in shadow flame.
Shadow Flame. We cannot risk losing you to its corruption. The other flights will hunt Varrock and work to stop the Sundered Flame. You cannot return to Zaralek.
Respectfully, Lifebinder, it was Deathwing who fell to that corruption. I believe that we have the strength to resist what lies below.
All of you?
This is our battle to fight. The world must be shown that the Black Dragonflight can bear its responsibilities.
Very well. When you are ready, return to Zaralek. May the true spirit of the Earth Warder guide you.
Okay.
Job's done. I am glad you are here. Aspects watch over you.
This is very fun. Spa concierge?
Oh, hello. May your days bring you joy.
I don't want to help with that.
Speak quickly.
Okay. Let me see, what else? What else do I have on me? Okay.
At last.
Oh, that could get sold as well. Where's that item?
Job's done. What is it? Enough talking.
Okay. How do time rifts start?
What do you require?
Allow me to explain. There are trillions and trillions and trillions and trillions of time ways out there. Alternate realities exist in parallel to ours. Some of the realities might be wildly different than ours. Other may bear similar to the world you and I know, different only in a few small details. Allow me... Okay.
May time be kind to you.
Yeah, I mean, I tweeted about it. I'll see if any of my mutuals respond. It is what it is. I mean, It seems weird though.
Winds be at your back. How may I aid you? Walk with the Earth Mother.
$100 mail from Bascarn? Nope. Oh, this is an inn. Oh, let me fucking change my inn to here. I always have to fucking come back to Valdrakken.
You're late. Oh, different timeline.
Ours is a solemn burden. Victory in all your battles. The Isles have awakened. Aspects watch over you.
Okay. Nice. So I might be able to actually upgrade some of my gear.
My wares were made with knowledge. Thank you for sharing.
You'll find no better in the city. You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
This is the inn we want to be in. Yeah, I'm not super worried about it. I don't use Blessing of Protection anyway because it's a bad skill. So it's like 8 seconds of invulnerability. Okay? Which, don't get me wrong, does have value. It does. However, it doesn't have more value Oh, they have another quest for me. Okay, we're going. Oh, we go again. I think like flying in on a dragon, taking 149,000 damage to falling. Okay, it's pushy.
There is honor in service. Come, everyone. There is no time to waste.
Easy, Sibelian. You may heal quickly, but the injury you sustained was rather significant.
I will be fine.
There's magic in every... I cannot promise the accuracy of this teleportation spell, as teleporting to underground locations can be challenging. Good luck, champion.
Teleports me like halfway in the ground.
My goblin cohorts are, really excited for the explosive potential of guanite. If you see any shale wings, they seem to, deposit the stuff.
Now, with that being said, I don't think we need to mention this to Alex Straza, right?
I'm not collecting poop for you. I'm not. No, I have standards. Where is... Oh my god. Southeast.
Could smell you a mile away. Be smelling you. Keep your nose clean. The kid welcomes you. Oh, I hate to see you go now.
Ooh. Those are actually kind of cool.
How fare you? Farewell.
I will do my duty. If needed, I will.
Alright, that brought me over 417,000 health. Alright, that brought me over 400,000 health. Yeah, the Abyssian should be this way. I might be able to run the Mega Dungeon tomorrow. I might actually be able to run the, Brackenhide's pretty easy. Alright. What is the lust mechanic that people are talking about? I actually want to know that. So I know that like people used it and it made a boss just like stop being a boss. It was cool as fuck, but I don't know what caused that boss to stop being a boss. Are all these people really just leaving me hanging? I've got to take off the fucking dancing emote. That is actively driving me insane. Oh. Oh. $420. Nice. What is happening? I am losing my mind. Are all these just about to time out? Is it me? Am I the drama? Let me be a degenerate with you, you fuckers. Okay, let me go find this guy while I'm waiting.
You want it? You bet we've got it. Oh, thanks a bunch.
$35 barter. I have one. Need 100 and...
Okay, come see what I've dug up today. I'll have more dug up for you later. You got a nose for a good deal. Oh, thanks a bunch.
Oh, the Kithman's tidings bless you, friend. Let your nose guide you.
Why are the mold rats Midwestern?
Could smell you a mile away. Keep your nose clean.
Why is that a thing? Why are they Midwestern?
Hey there. Oh, come closer so I can get a whiff of you.
More work?
Don't put your nose where it don't belong.
Yeah, why are the mole rat people Midwestern? Like why are they from Minnesota?
Let your nose guide you.
It's weird, no?
Didn't see you there, buddy.
Job's done.
Body system, don't wander off.
Is it back this way? You're doing the Here We Go Again quest? Yes. Or attempting to? Oh, there it is. I need to get that. I'm gonna need 2 boosts to be able to get up there. I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now.
Ooh, snail slime. One of the best smellies. But the snailets are a bit stingy. Luckily, we Niffin have a special way of gathering some.
It is good to see you.
There we go.
We must rise above our own. Before we enter this conflict, we must gather any information and resources available to us.
Forward.
For the glory of the dragons.
Forward.
You're in luck. I recently came into possession of many incendiary devices.
Oh, but assuming 70 is max level? Yes.
Aspects watch over you. Glory to all dragons.
Job done.
Yes, 70 is max level.
Our elder was taken from us by the dragons long ago. Imprisoned in Aberrus, they await. But the Jordan have not forgotten, and we will soon breach that prison and free them.
Y'all got weird proportions.
What did you find, champion? I am glad you are here. The winds guide you. Be careful.
Take these bombs to the field, Commander. I am certain he will know what to do with them.
We're counting on you, friend.
It is good to see you. Aspects watch over you.
The dragon flying is nice because it makes that take no time at all.
Glory to the Black Dragonflight.
I'm out of range.
Soon, our elder will be free, and dragons will pay the price! The elder will avenge me!
I'll sit them down too. It's fine. Oh, why aren't these elites? Why are the other ones I was fighting elites? And these are just boys. I don't get it. Okay.
Job's done.
Job's done.
The Ballistae are destroyed! Soldiers, send for the Dragon Lords! Our victory is near.
It's too far away.
Where do I go? Here we go. $56 gold, 56 gold, 56. That's literally like, what, 168 gold I just got. This is pretty wicked. Yeah. I've been wanting to get a polearm because I just like the aesthetic of the polearm more.
It is time we take back what is ours.
Everyone, get ready. It is our flight's duty to stop the Jaradan army.
Commander, our scouts have found dragon nests to the east.
I do not like this. Neither do I. The field commander can maintain control on the battlefield while we investigate.
Are you making me get all? Oh, you are.
We must rise above our own conflict before we can soar. The winds guide you. There is honor in service.
Easy, little one. We won't hurt you.
This was
Extraordinary creatures. This area must be the...
Killed by draconid weapons.
Job's done.
It would seem they remain loyal to Neltharion. Could they be coming from Aberys?
Be careful. The winds guide you. Hurry up and lock their cages. We march for Aberrus soon. I will personally make sure these experiments never again escape from the lab.
I killed one and released one? Okay, I mean, this is...
Hands off!
Okay, let's do this. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing way more damage.
You think yourself a hero? You're nothing more than a thief! The drakes belong to us!
Step back!
Don't attack that target.
Where am I? Because it's the right thing to do.
These are trying times. Aspects watch over you. Be careful.
Ooh, cutscene.
These serpent creatures may prove useful, if they can be made to serve the flight.
They are not creatures, Sibelian. They are our kin.
They are my father's failed experiments, nothing more. Fodder for the battlefield.
How we were created does not define us. Or am I just fodder to you as well?
Yes, that is precisely what you are.
Sibelian's kind of an asshole.
Wrong.
Do you not see that your fates are bound? Deny it as you might, he is your brother, and you are his. Two wings that must learn to fly or fail together before it is too late.
He's kind of an asshole. Like, if we're being real.
There is honor in service. I am not angry, champion. If anything, I feel sad. It is heartbreaking to see Rathian and Sibelian fighting like this, unable to put their ambitions and differences aside for even a moment.
No, so that one of the nice things that they did with the game recently, in Dragonflight, like in retail, they're actually starting to break down the barrier between like Horde and Alliance. It's really a lot more like Final Fantasy. So now Horde can play with Alliance. They can be guildmates with Alliance. Like there are no barriers to entry, and there's nothing blocking. The aspects. So Abyssian, I know he looks like a Tauren here. This is just a visage that he puts on. He's a dragon, right? He just is choosing to represent as a Tauren. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Holy crap, I feel like I've been in the Stone Age. That's crazy. Yeah, so it's recent. It's super recent. Like they had back in Shadowlands, you could party up with people of the opposite faction, but they wouldn't, like, unless you were in like a dungeon, you couldn't like just play out in the open world. And so far as I understand it, they have fully removed all of those barriers now. So you can literally have cross-faction guildmates, party members. You can quest out in the open world. A lot of like that gobbledygook of like Horde versus Alliance and all that stuff. Like they have really. Colossian is in the middle of the lava to my northwest. Oh, it's only... okay. Oh, God. That ability can't hit. No, I shouldn't be soloing this.
I'm out of range.
Ow. Nope, get out.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
10 seconds, I have that back up. Nope, move. It's only got 5 million health left. We're rocking. We're rolling. No. Oh. Oh, man. Golly. I was so close. Oh, I was so close. I mean, I say it was so close. He has 11 million health, and I had him down 7 million. I needed not to make a mistake there. I do like that, like... soloing the fight is 100%, like, an option. Oh!
I need to target something first.
I like that, Thank you. Snail mail. I count as a party member for myself, right? I'm about to beat this thing's ass. Oh, I started to let my health. Nope. Started to let my health get away from me there. I need to watch. Okay. Whoop. Nope. Oh. Straight through. Back up. Straight through, back up. This fucking boss, very simple, but super fucking dangerous. Okay. 2 million health. Nope. Oh, okay. That was. I need to tighten up. I can't be doing all that. No. Ooh. Oh. That was close. I didn't get what I wanted from that, but I'll take it. Man, I wanted the look at this thing. Look at this fucking polearm. How does this fucking blue polearm look cooler than this fucking regular one? Maybe it doesn't. I don't. Let me see. So that's what. Oh, you guys here. Let me. Can I? Boop. Sorry about that. Look at this polearm, and then. So number 1 on the screen right now. Number 2. What do you think looks cooler? Number 1. Number 2. I personally think this one looks cooler. I personally think the second one looks fucking badass. It looks sick, doesn't it? That looks fucking chunky. That's like a classic WoW weapon. That's another thing that WoW does really well, is their weapons are always like fucking off the chain. Like sometimes in other games you'll get weapons that have very good stats, but look mediocre. WoW does not have that issue. WoW weapons will be fucking dog water. But like pretty good. Emberthel is right here next to me. To the that is the west.
I do not know what Sarkareth is planning, but it cannot be anything good.
Alright, let's get in here. Let's fucking mix it up.
I am no coward like you. I will embrace the power available to me.
Bro, didn't I fucking dust you? Didn't I fucking dust you guys already? Like, what are we doing? Only by like 30%? I'm sorry, what were you responding to when you said the only 30%? I have the brain of a fucking goldfish.
Follow the dark whispers if you must, but do not drag our people down with you. Let them make their own choice.
Sundered flame are mine to use as I please. No matter. You are beneath my attention, Emberthal.
Bro, I'm getting ready to put this polearm straight through your butthole.
Thank you, Abyssian.
Are you all right?
I want to save my people, but Sarkareth has the protection of Aberrus now. We may be unable to stop him.
We might believe in my flight. They will unite for a good cause.
Oh, I gotta go talk to the douchebag. Sibelian, kind of an asshole. Real talk.
You seem... Who should I expect a lecture?
Also, I want to figure out how to fucking...
We have all been avoiding Aberrus, but the time has come. Lend me your
Guild shop in... Okay, they answered me. It's the guild... I gotta go to Org. It's the guild shop in Orgrimmar.
We can do it if we work together. Be careful. We must Aberrus. I will see you at the entrance to Brimstone Garrison, Sibelian.
Alright, Rathian, I need you to play nice. Okay? I just need you to play nice.
So soon.
The time is now, Rathian. Are you prepared for battle?
Color me intrigued. Is this about Aberrus?
Damn straight.
Aberrus stand against us all.
Hell yeah, it is, brother.
I need your strength to break it. Yours, and that of the Black Talon.
Yes, of course. We must secure Aberrus. But I fear what I will see inside.
I cannot do this without your strength, Rathian.
It's definitely your dad's sex dungeon.
All stand together if we wish to succeed.
Okay.
You are right. Annoyingly, you usually are. Rest assured, the Black Talon
What is that?
and my talons will be where you need them.
Ooh. Can I look at that? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's nice with it. Chet, that's nice with it. Okay. I will do this quest. Partially because I have to. But also, like, that reward, worth it. What have we got up to? We're at 4 fucking 10 today. Let's fucking go. It is a lot slower. You know, after you hit like around 380, you really do hit a slowdown as far as like leveling.
And Rathian as well?
The winds guide you.
I suppose Abyssian roped you into this hero's charge as well?
I've been...
Now that we are all here, we can begin.
This means more to me than I can say. Thank you for
The true Black Dragonflight are the rightful owners of those weapons.
I will find another way to Sarkareth while you push your attack here. We shall meet ahead and face him together.
Get fucked, buddy.
I need a target.
What the fuck?
Forward.
I will say, it does feel... Where the fuck did my Blessing of Protection go? Maybe I was tripping. I swear I should have Blessing of Protection, though. Oh, well, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Defeat enemies? Oh, that's an enemy. Hey, get over here, buddy. What? Why the fuck am I here? Okay, I am the hero. Okay? These aren't hero level enemies. This is side character work. What the fuck? Look at that. I just hit a Mortal Kombat perfect combo on that fucking guy. I did hit a 100k crit earlier. I'm gonna tell you what. Bricked. Just straight bricked. MMO players, we love big numbers. Hey, these three will do.
I can't attack that target.
This is... Meet Abyssian at the Gate. That's not it. Job's done.
It is good to see.
I do want to get better trinkets. My trinkets right now are kind of cheap. Oh, I thought it was about to give me that. I was like, I was about to be like, bro, that looks fucking litty.
We are not bound by the shadows of our past.
We must rise above our own conflict before we can soar.
Why y'all fucking assholes constantly making Emberthal? Emberthal is clearly the weakest person in your like group. And I'm not saying Emberthal's not a badass. Emberthal is a badass, okay? But do you see this? Emberthal is a humanoid kind of dragon. The three of you fucking assholes are essentially gods. Why? Why you got me dealing with your lackey? Enjoyed the stream. Time to turn in, though. Von Dutch, you have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for keeping me company this evening. I hope you have a good night. Take care. And if you'd like to, you can find me anywhere at Total Sombro. Same name, literally everywhere. I know on YouTube it's Total Sombro Gaming. It's because I'm dumb. And I wasn't going for brain consistency. YouTube account was one of the first things I made. I'm at Total Sombro everywhere. If you search me, you'll find me. Thank you so much. Take care. Have a good night. And I appreciate you hanging out, man. Cheers.
I am ready to serve. Serve with honor. We will.
More. I must have more power.
I will keep an eye on him while you figure out a way to bring down the shield.
We just raid raging over here? Okay, I'll fucking fight this guy. Jesus Christ.
I need to target something first.
Fucking goofy goober. Connection destroyed. Are we willing to bet there's another connection? Bet. Bad term for it. Ret Paladin really plays, or feels like it plays, similar to like a Dragoon in Final Fantasy XIV. The difference is that I'm not a floor tank. Like, as long as I'm not being dumb, which I know, rare occurrence, we're usually like okay.
We must stop him.
Well, I just
There
broke.
is much to be done.
This is our last chance to Telerokos. Okay, should I change my character's name? Like to Total Sombro. I want like I think it's an RP realm, so I went with like a RP name. I think Telerokos is fine. I don't want people fucking stream sniping me. This is a master chance. Telerokos will be allows Sarkareth to slip in Abras. He may gain the power that puts him beyond our reach. What are you gonna give me? You're gonna give me a Drake Shadowflame crest, which is neat. Y'all are giving a lot. Y'all ain't got no respect for the fucking Niffin. Those goddamn fucking rat assholes. Like, you guys are just fucking giving away the rep for him. No. Oh. 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 Oh, Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. Oh no, this is
Too far away.
Let it go, Sarkareth.
That's literally fine. Why was that more aggressive than the boss? Now, granted, he didn't throw me as far, but that was way more aggressive.
You will not stop me. Aberrus is mine.
I know that WoW is high fantasy, but I feel like a high-powered sniper rifle would solve
Cannot let that zealot take control of the lab.
like a
What
lot.
are you looking at me for? Let's go!
Like a 50 cal there, like, don't get me wrong, I know he's like super strong and like the big bad right now. But like a 50 cal sniper would have just boop. That would have been it.
But you,
Those two must face this without me. I hope, in their pursuit, they will finally see that Neltharion's legacy is death.
Fucking Abyssian. Literally the only person that's had a cool and level head the entire time.
not yet succumbed to that fate.
Those two jackasses have to learn to live on their own.
What do you have to report? Stay true.
Oh. Ooh. Okay. I'm fucking Oh, I am fully picking up what you're putting down. Okay, game. I need to figure out how to turn that shit in. Fucking tired wine brain actually just fucking figured out what the fucking things were doing. Speak with Rathian or Sibelian. Sibelian's a dick. I don't want to talk to him.
I am sorry for the friend you lost.
Oh, I actually have to do that.
And yet, though he was
Rathian.
deeply misguided,
Rathian, a little bit of a hothead, but Sibelian's actually an asshole.
Of course. I will go with you to the place he fell.
There are still dangers remaining in Aberys. We should not let them travel alone.
Agreed. Champion, will you join us? This is a path best walked.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! I need to talk. I need to. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm not about to. Am I? Am I about to? Oh, okay. I said I was about to be like, I'm not.
Every action has consequences.
Wait, what the fuck? I'm not ready to enter. This is a raid.
You stand before the Black Prince. Never.
I was your loyal soldier, father. Did I not uphold your legacy? Was it all just an illusion? Empty promises, leading us only to oblivion.
Imagine he's not dead there.
Job's done.
They probably could have.
Until next time. Learn from the past. Look to the future.
Come now, speak. I will claim my rightful place. Can I trust you? My return was absolutely crucial.
I'm a little intimidated. That does not look like a lot of area to cover for a raid. Expired. Bam. Raid finder. Oh, that's funny. I don't want to get in. I don't want to get into all that right now. So I finished the story. So that's the end of the campaign. Let's see what I can put together. You guys need to go outside? Okay, sweeties. Give me 2 seconds. We'll just gotta go outside. I will be right back. exactly what we do. You're so good. You're so smart. So smart. Yes, you are. Okay. All right. Back. Chat, you're smart too, but I was talking to my dog. Yeet. Yeet. Okay. Um. Vendor, I just denied you. I'm DPS, he's DPS, she's DPS. Bro, I'm about to hit like 150k crits. I'm so fucking ready. Holy shit. This fucking person's been fucking grind. They might have just switched. Bro, if you're the same. Oh no, I need that. Why are you both so licky? Can you stop? It's so loud. I tanked it at 425 and it was tough. Got it done, but yeah, 430 is a good bench for it. I mean, you see, yeah, that makes sense. I literally over, like, just between 397 and 410, which is where I'm at now, I'm over 100,000 more health. Oh, I might fucking look up a guide and try to run fucking Aberrus tomorrow. Healer? Healer! Sick. Do, 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 do. Either I'm right or I'm wrong.
I need a target.
Oh. Very bad group. Wait. Elemental or enhanced. This is the shaman, like, pumping the brakes. Jen, says, they're pretty different. What are you better at? I said, it's only a +5. You're good to play what you want. I'm not in the habit of telling people how to game. Pearl Skeet, I don't give a fuck. Oh.
It's too far away.
I should be alright.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first. I need a target. I need to get closer.
AOE incoming.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
I think he's buffing Pearlskeet, and I think Pearlskeet is doing slightly more DPS with the full augment buffs, which honestly, like, valid.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
I need to target something first.
Filthy beasts! Your precious skywalk will not be tolerated!
It's too far away. I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
It takes like fucking no time for that fucking thing to delete your health. Holy shit. I'm assuming the Evoker is buffing me. They have to be. They fucking have to be. Holy shit. Oh my lord, my DPS. 50k DPS. I did almost 5.5 DPS. What the fuck is this grading? Oh my god, how is it going, girls? Oh my god, this fucking just got roasted! I'm gonna cry! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! This person was like, hey, how do I change spec? Why can't I change specs mid-combat? One of our teammates is like, fucking wake up for work and you're still on. We are gaming. Fully fucking yeeting and deleting.
I need to get closer.
Oh my lord. This fucking group's very new. Fuck off, buddy. I'm fucking 20k DPS ahead of the next person. Literally. 70k, 50k. Get off my fucking dick. Oh my god, this is hilarious. This person, hey, why can't I change spec in combat? Fucking other party member, why the fuck are you trying to change spec in combat? Fucking person, why are you so mean? Teammate, you would be too if you were fucking babysitting someone. Oh my god, I thought we were just gonna have a nice wholesome gaming session. I mean, I can heal myself, fuck you. I don't even need a healer. I'm a fucking paladin.
To target something. I don't have a target.
The person fucking whispered me, I'd be down to run with you again, but fuck. This other fucking person. Firstly, it's a weird question, like in WoW, to ask, like, hey, what spec do you want me to play as? Enhancement or elemental? Like, that's a weird question because you fucking know what you've spec'd your character out as. Like, I don't fucking know what you fucking... I don't know what gear you have and, like, what you're sitting on in your inventory. Like, what the fuck should you be playing? I'm a little upset. Our fucking augmentation evoker isn't fucking buffing me because I'm already topping the DPS chart. So they're fucking buffing second place, and then second place is decimating me. Oh, I'm upset.
Breath incoming. Get upward. Get knocked upward.
That sucks. That big sucks. I don't know if one of them... Who do I have on me right now? Who's on the team? Resto Shaman.
Breath incoming.
Monk definitely doesn't have a self-revive. Monk is such a weird tank. Fucking Monk is such a weird fucking tank.
Get knocked upward. Breath incoming.
Oh, the Evoker popped an emergency heal on the healer. Are they gonna 3-man ban this? Oh, don't leave me down. I can make this up. I could easily, if someone pops a fucking combat revive on me, I can make this up.
Get knocked upward. Breath incoming.
I'm heartbroken. I'm fucking heartbroken. I need to look up a fucking guide video on this boss specifically. This boss fucks me with the wind.
Breath incoming.
Oh, boss only has... Here's the other bullshit thing, okay? This fucking boss only has 14 million health. I was fucking fighting bosses that had 12 million health in the overworld. With, like, fucking full mechanics. God, this is a fucking punishing boss.
Breath incoming. Get knocked upward.
They're melting. There we go. Alright, let's get in there. An insta-res does exist? Yeah, so I have one. It's called Intercession. So I have an out-of-combat res and I have an in-combat res. In-combat res is Intercession, out-of-combat res is Redemption. I'm not even a healer, I'm a DPS. Like, I'm straight DPS. As you can see by me topping the DPS chart. I'm literally fighting with the Evoker for top DPS, and I'm not getting buffed. I'm so mad. Fuck, if this fucking Evoker, the Augment Evoker, fucking buffed me, I would literally... I'd be fucking doing more damage than the entire rest of the fucking group. I'm so mad. Well, the healer might not have had a heal. Like, the healer might not have had a, it's a Resto Shaman. I don't know if the Resto Shaman has a battle res. Also, like, Resto Shaman is actively doing mechanics and healing the tank and healing himself and the other DPS. I get it. It's fine. On, like, legitimately, like, it's okay. Why did I do that? Oh, well, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know if Resto Shaman has a battle res. I know, like, I do as a paladin, but, like, not every... Because of the way the different classes work, not everything is, like, fucking fully created equal. Why are fucking me and Pearl the only people fucking doing damage? What the fuck is happening? Like, am I having a stroke? Like, me and Pearl literally doing over 100k DPS right now. Literally, each of us doing 99 and 98k DPS right now. Teammates, what are we doing? It should be baseline that every... No, because some the healers, they fucking perform differently, right? Like, some healers might be amazing at group heals. Some healers are going to be stronger at healing singleton targets, like just pure tank healing. Some healers might be a little more adaptable. Maybe their heals are a little less bursty, but they have that battle heal. I think that's how that works. I know just recently, Holy Paladin, like the healer spec for the Paladin, got fucking massive fucking buffs. Oh my lord.